Ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, are ready for more Kaifeng discovery. The notepad is ready. That would be stream number 5. Damn, it's already 5 streams in. Jesus Christ. Usually that would mean we're closing into the end of a game, right? But as we know with this beauty, we're barely getting started. Ladies and gentlemen, we're barely getting started. So today we get to find some more hidden mystical arts and other shenanigans, and we obviously get to find way more oddities, because holy Christ Mac Christ, do we need many. And I figured something out, Chad, which is crazy. I figured out where the bell tower piece is. This has been keeping me busy for so long now, because I, for the love of God, could not find out where that stupid bell tower piece is. Listen into them for a second. So, Voodoo, good to see you there. Sorry, Pachinki, get away. So if we actually go on the map, and we travel back to our oddities vendor, right here, right? He, at the very end... Sorkin, come closer, Sorkin. This is crazy. See, Kenny, which dark search fragments? For what? You mean the story fragments? I don't actually care too much about those. So if we submit oddities here, at the very end, this is going to take me 4, and then boom, we get the bell fragment piece with 8. So I think this is what I will have to do now to like really make sure that we have everything done in the Kaifeng region, right? And I also want to like witness what the bell tower fragment piece does. So we need 4, 4, 8, right? We should be able to get that in no time. A little bit of grind. This is also why I keep saying like people like, oh, I need to, right? The level gate is so bad. You know what? Would I do this right now if the next region was available? Probably not. Right? Probably not. But since we know that the next region is not available, since we know that, but why would I not make the best of my time? Right? Probably there could be more oddities in this direction. I mean, like, this is part of the map where I haven't really discovered much, so hoping to find like a few more oddities here. There is one down all the way. Thank you very much. Sprain falling from the great height? But why? I didn't fall from great height. I wanted to. Now there he goes. Okay, on we go. I'm gonna have to collect the last ones here. Then we activate the bell. And then we go over to Kaifeng to unlock the upper region because we haven't done that yet. We cleared all the world bosses, but there is so much more, especially inside the city that we have to discover. I've only gotten 2 sets done. Kenny, I think I have 2 sets done too so far from the Tales and Echoes. But there's more, right? In Brazil, it's 5 a.m. Why do you play now? Because in Germany, it is 9 a.m. The perfect time to actually play computer games, right? To make audio lower than usual. No, microphone audio is not lower than usual. The only thing that could have happened is that I hit the microphone with something. No, not sure. And we can move it down. No, it's the usual microphone audio. Why do you feel it's lower than usual? Susan, good to see you there, partner. How you doing? Did I? What is this? Yeah, the bell you only get with the oddities from the first area. That is completely correct. The second area does have its own set of oddities, which you have to farm. And that's important too, because if you're not farming the second area oddities, you're going to be missing out on tons of player power. It's actually crazy how much player power you're missing if you don't discover in this game, which I think is absolutely brilliant because it just forces you to actually play the game as you should. Do you really need to do the challenge pods EDC so you can do 100%? Yes, if you want to do 100%, you need to do everything. All the challenges, all the pods, all the riddles, all the everything. Now, obviously, you will be like, nah, I don't really want to do all of that for 100%, and that's legit. You should do 100% of the things that you find interesting. Because obviously, there is a lot of, like, pods, for example, they don't give you any special items or something, right? So, leave them. And rather focus on the things that matter. Like the tales and stories, for example, that might give you something meaningful. Or the cat quests here, because the cat quests... Wait, didn't I get there? Because the cat quests will actually also get you... what did my brain wanted to say? Cat quests will also give you... cat coins that you can trade for Aciliating Jade. And Aciliating Jade, you'll need So. The Tales and Echoes, yeah, for the Tales and Echoes, you should use the guide. That's probably the #1 thing that you're gonna get used to. The guide is the AI inside the game that you can ask questions to. And imagine having a game with an inside AI that you can actually ask questions if you're lost in a quest. That's one of my favorite parts. Like, I'm so stuck. I don't know what to do. And they're like, please, Mr. AI man, can you help me? And yes, it can. Cat bells in the first region don't really give very much. I beg to disagree. Oh, did you know that if you have a... I just don't know what it gave you when you did that, right? I just knew that you could do it. What's your favorite weapon? So far, it is the strategic sword. Because I found a art for the strategic sword that allows you to use it again. So what happens is, I'm going to attack him with the art. And then after a short second, with a perfect timing, I can use the skill again for a secondary effect. And that's actually pretty amazing. It leads to like really cool gameplay moments. Like, see, I do this and then I use it again to dash forward. Or I use this to then use it again to do like a bonus bleeding super stack. That art is like really transformative for actually how you play with this skill. It's not just like get 20% more damage. It's like, nah, change playstyle. Right? Always a fan of these kind of things. Another oddity. I think we're almost done with... Now, we're probably far from being done, honestly. There, I say we're pretty much done, but I think we need another 9 or so. We're trying quickly, Chan. Anyways, we've been watching the videos. We just uploaded the one for the next region, so we have must-have collectibles for the Kaifeng area, because there is quite some stuff there, even some stuff I missed and I had to look up myself. So damn, as always, the game just keeps giving, right? The amount of shit that's just hidden in plain sight is keeps getting better and better by the minute. Okay, that's a couple more. Do you think we got more oddities maybe back here? Problem is, I need so few oddities discovered, right? I don't need many anymore. But I have also discovered so many. So I'm just unsure where at this point I am supposed to still look. Warlord, you should do the main story until level 32, until you can't go further anymore. And then you should discover as much as you want to. However, like when I say as much as you want to, I say discover everything because it's really, it's really important. Like, for example, people kept telling me that they're not interacting with the oddity vendor. Hello? That is so much player power you're missing out on. And you might not feel it right now. You might not even feel it with level 50. But you will feel it down the line that you're just missing player power. I mean, you're always going to be weaker than you could potentially be. And it's not like that gathering the oddities is any hard, right? Especially not when you're doing it as you're playing. YouTube videos are very helpful. Thank you, sir. Also good to see you there. Actually trying to build the strategic sword, but the inner way named Sword Horizon is kind of something I ain't able to get. You mean the inner sword technique? Sword Horizon? You're not able to get it? What? It's almost like that our latest YouTube video on YouTube just today actually covered that. You wouldn't be looking for exactly that, right? My friend. It'd be a shame if we had the answer for you. You need to go to the ghost market for that specific one. Should I do the main story to do the Kaifeng map? Yes, you need to do the main story until you get to Kaifeng. I mean, don't worry about, like, XP or anything. Just keep doing the do. Okay, we got 4, and I need 2 more. Chat, 2 more. Then we have the bronze bell fragment. So, by the way, look at this, chat. I have gotten every single bonus that matters. Every single permanent boost that matters for your character. Where could I get some more? I think I didn't discover here. I need 2 more. And you know what the crazy part is, Chad? Today, we can also continue our quest. Because yesterday we started a side quest, and that side quest said, wait 1 day. Not like advance, like the time by 1 hour. No, I had to actually wait a whole day. An actual day. Not a maybe day. Not a eventual day. Like a day. There's more. Stack pod. Triple stack, chat. In fact, this game is more suitable as a single-player game. Susan, it is a single-player game, and you should treat it like that. Anyone treating this as multiplayer first is probably killing their own joy. What kind of game is this, Yoshi? This is a single-player game, martial arts featured, set in a Chinese setting, with some multiplayer elements. However, the most interesting part is really the discovery and finding out everything. For example, I just got the bronze bell fragment. Okay, chat? And with this bronze bell fragment, what can I do? You have to obviously figure out what to do with this. Now, in the area, there is a bell tower. And you can pretty much see it from wherever, right? And now we got to go to that bell tower. By the way, 0014. Bell, I know 0013. Bell fragment. And now we're going to take this bell fragment all the way up this bell tower. Because you can use it to mend the broken bell. Holy moly. Magali. Look at that, chat. Repair. Check chime bell. Oh, no, wait. Repair? Because the funny part is, like, repairing doesn't automatically repair it, right? Repairing puts you in the build mode, and then you have to repair it. And then you have to leave the build mode again. And now I can sound the typing chime bell. And what happens? And now the sound says... Elders of Peace, Wilderness Boss nerfed. So all Wilderness bosses are now nerfed. And that was also the last thing to pretty much finish here. It was pretty good. And our Tails and Echoes have been advancing, right? Because we found out another piece. Our Wandering Tails have been going forward. Beautiful. To be Tianying, you mean Miao Shan here? In the Hidden Peak? You can skip time in the game. Yes, you can go here for the clock and skip time. That's especially necessary for some quests. That looted before. We never read that letter to the end, actually. Enough. What game are you playing? This is called... Muscle. Sprain is safe healing. It's fine now. So we get this one done. Now, off to back Kaifeng area. Again, Kaifeng has tons of discovery, and we can finally continue our side mission here, where we needed to wait one whole day before we could actually continue. Also, Chad, on top of yesterday's... Mystic Art, the Fire Breath, we also picked up 2 more. The Wolf-like Frenzy, which is pretty nifty, but we actually need the kickback. And we picked up the art called Golden Body. That gives you defense.
Go play over there if you want to.
Yep, we've been finding things like crazy again. Go to Ding Poo's house and return Ding Moor's dagger to him. Jawohl, Ding Poo, we will do so. Ding Poo is a hidden martial arts master. In case you missed the story, there's an old guy called Ding Poo, and he's making the life of everyone in the area here miserable. But he was also fighting in the war, and he's kind of like some hidden martial arts master. So, quite excited to see if that quest leads to something else.
You're sawing that wood so hard it's sparking.
Artisan's quarter.
Steamed meat buns, fresh out of the steamer.
Thank you very much. Type that into the list. Artisan quarter quest day 2. If you just follow the story, you're going to miss a lot of stuff. Benny boy, yes. The story is good and it gives you a lot of information. However, the side quests give you even more information on what is going on. However, if you only follow the main quest, you will at some point be too weak to continue. This is the most important thing. You will be too weak to continue because you need to have these stats. For example, the exploration mastery stats to 50. If you don't get these stats to 50, you can't wield new equipment. After level 60, you will not be able to actually put on new stuff. It's over. You get a new weapon, you can't carry the new weapon. It's impossible. Because you don't have the stats for it. And you only get the stats if you actually play and discover and go through the game. Okay, now let's talk to the old hermit.
Kid, are you here to try and get me to move out too? No, I'm not going anywhere. Nope. You can't beat me. None of you can.
He's a war hero, Chad.
You got something for me?
He's a grizzled old veteran.
Money? Wine?
Mate, I got your old dagger for you. I think from his wife or
like
something.
this?
The Jin Dynasty, it's gone.
Yeah, it's fine.
So the one on the throne now.
That's right. Han.
Good, that's good news.
Did you have trouble unlocking tank interways in the
How
Ghostlight
long has it
Market?
been?
15 years. The G20
I
did
don't
it
know
15
about
years
those,
ago.
Janassus, because I'm not playing tank.
15 years.
Donkey Boss is pain, Cardle. Mostly block his wind thingies. That's what I did. No aggression, just wincing and blocking.
Tell me, why did a 15-year-old have to go to war?
Big
I'm
poo.
buried under my tree. Can you dig it up for me?
Yeah, 15-year-old going to war is uncool, right? But I think it was normal, like, right? 15-year-old going to war is kind of normal for the time period. That's the issue with that. Like, yeah, it hurts, but it's kind of normal. Kevin, I know I'm ill, but it's self-healing, so it's fine.
Do you know what this wine is called?
No.
Impressive. Most kids your age don't know their wines. Guess it's not wasted on you. And my little girl was only yay high. she was always running after me, begging for a sip.
The crazy old man ain't crazy at all. He's just sad.
Huh? Ha! Father and child fighting side by side. Together, we're unstoppable.
It's a real shame about this wine. A real shame I never got to see her get married.
Oh, wow.
You all right?
I'm off
Where are you going?
to fight the Chiton.
Ah, he's going to war, chat. he just like so the whole idea behind this quest was we're trying to get him like his house destroyed, right? Because his house is kind of making the artisan's quarters ugly. But he was just like, yep, I'll just nuke it and I'm going to war. Oh, those are cute earrings. I got it. Well, now I can go to wait until tomorrow, the next day. And oh my lord, I gotta wait another day. Like, see, it says real time, chat. This is not kidding. Like, wait until tomorrow, the next day in real time, not in actual time. Oh, okay. So let's not continue with that one because we can't. We're gonna unlock this waypoint because I want to know what's going on there. Oh shit! I can't fly. Yeah. We almost have the flying unlocked for this region. I don't know which vendor will though unlock the flying. That's a good point. Which dude unlocks the flying in Kaifeng? Head to the banquet hall. Oh, there was the quest. Yes, I found the next campaign quest. Yibba dibba doo, ladies and gentlemen. We found it. So addicted to this game, as you should be. I mean, I only put in 32 hours so far, and I've seen people like put in 50 plus, so I'm actually playing quite few, even though we're very efficiently discovering everything. Snow Ghost, thank you for dropping by on the Twitch and the YouTube. Glad to have you all there. This is what we like to do. We like to find games that we enjoy, and then we like to create all the great content for it. That's how I enjoy my days. Making good content for good games. Oh god, a goat! Oh god, another goat! Sorry, Chad, I'm not killing them for fun. I'm killing them for loot. Yeah, I'm just like, you know, a semi-psychopath. Not a full psychopath. Name of the game is Where Winds Meet, my friend. Have done the Vernal Umbrella quest, I can't unlock the Vernal Umbrella again because it is already unlocked. Therefore, I can't do the quest if that's the quest you're talking about. Now, I'm not sure if you maybe mean another quest, my friend, that I'm not aware of. So please, don't ever feel like you cannot tell me something. Yes, I want to discover everything in this game. However, there's so much to discover that I'm not mad if you tell me something you found out. Because I can then add it to our videos so that everyone gets to enjoy our findings. Right? Where is... ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh, shit. Okay, we now need to go here. And we're almost, if we look at the map progress here right now, Chad, look at this. We're, oh god, we're there. We're there. We can unlock flying. Okay, let's see. Where do we have to unlock that? Oh. A crypt, you actually don't have to run around until the ads disappear. If you deflect his attacks, it will shatter the ads. FY. Didn't know that. How you do? I cannot stop discovering things. I'm sorry, I need to take all the oddities. I cannot stop like with the oddities because we'll need them. Where did you unlock the umbrella DPS martial art? The DPS umbrella is next to the velvet shade. Somewhere around in this area. You can actually make it visible. Oh, or do you mean the inner way? The poison inner way. Which one? Why does everyone look the same in this game? Wow, that's pretty racist of you, sir. Only because they're all Chinese does not mean like they're looking all the same. Whew, difficult, brother. Difficult. You gotta look out a bit more what you're saying there. Okay, now let me... Oh wait, this is just a short one? That's it? No. There's gotta be another. There's another. And there's a third. Done. Okay, do we have enough discovery now? I'm pretty much like, I'm short like by, yeah, 12. Okay, we just have to activate a single waypoint. Let's head here quickly just to activate the Dragon Way station, and then we got the 4K and we can fly again.
I just saw you hear an incense.
You get all martial arts unlocked. I didn't bother yet, but I still have to. Is the game level capped for everyone? Yes. It's level capped and it's good because it forces you to actually play the game and discover things. I will actually say that people that join the game later have a worse experience because they're going to be like, I'm level 40 and like, you know, my main quest that I didn't do the odd. Like, you're going to have so many things that you didn't do because you obviously could break through and rush levels that it's just going to feel bad. Like, people are going to just be further down the line already and not recognize all the things that they still have to do. It's a real thing. Okay, we got the 3. Now, if I sprint, I should go into travel mode. Token required. Yeah, I got the token. I claim this now. Light medallion awarded by the Kaifeng Prefecture for distinguished merit. Equipping it allows free use of the Grand Lightness skill in wall stride in Kaifeng. But how do I equip it? Or do I even have to equip it? Yeah, so now that I have this unlocked. Yes, my travel mode. Yabba dabba doo. So good. So the travel mode is this one. I want to do this. Why do we need to do all of these? Because I also want to reach 6k exploration today in this area. Okay. Why 6k exploration? Because the 6k exploration... there's a third one missing. Because the 6k exploration in this area might unlock another boss too, as it did in the prior area. It'd be weird if it didn't. Okay, you know what? Martial arts talk. Yep. So you don't have to shoot your arrow and otherwise. Blood does not play FPS, I see. I've probably played more FPS than you have, sir. But not on controller, though. Am I missing a ball throughout? I missed a ball with throughout, right? Where did the ball go? Guess I got the flower. Vanish. We'll see. Okay, now let's go to the tower chat because this is the quest number 2. The actual campaign story quest that leads to another cool boss fight.
Hard to grow here, but now they've
Jade stoned paths, gem set hoops. Splendid, indeed.
Where on earth has Shuran gone? Such a delay.
High ground. Like, these quests often are combined with other things, right? If I did not do this, I would have not found the other chest up here, which means I would have inevitably missed out on progression. Okay, let's make it all the way up to Daisy. To the 3rd floor. So that's where the general dudes are. Even though it's a bit confusing because usually I did some pre-quests for this last time. And I couldn't just go up here to talk to people. Banquet hall, 3rd floor. I'm in the banquet hall on the 3rd floor, right? Or did I go up one too far? Between the Shen hour and the U hour. Whoops. And I'm already like, why is no one here? What did you do the fly shooting with the umbrella? You just hold left
3 years to make,
light attack.
and 1 day to fall.
We have an umbrella guide coming soon with my build, what I'm using. So because umbrella, strategic sword, and all the inner ways I'm using.
Day and night without rest. It can also harness the Firestone, whistle out commands, and lead the battle charge. But when has there ever been a kite that soars forever? Still, even if it does fall one day, what is more important is how high it once flew, and how far.
Hello. Okay. So now we're gonna talk to her.
Once the guests are seated, the banquet.
Banquet. What banquet?
This year, the celestial phenomena are unusual. Such a magnificent scene. If we don't enjoy the
Okay, now I need to understand why she is good and then she's bad. Guys.
Simple.
Because that's Murong Yuan, and she's like now our homie, right? We're homies.
Now with the internal strife
But
and
it
change,
won't
by
stay
that,
that way.
if we can use the power...
What a brilliant move to scare the tiger by striking the mountain. I wonder, between Shu and Tong...
Both countries have now sent envoys. Pretending to tour is merely to spy on the needle. As for who is the mountain and who is the tiger, the invitation is here. Please, as once the guests are seated.
Okay, we need to invite the guests, Chan.
Today's banquet.
And the good thing is that now in order to invite the guests, we can make our life a little bit easier. As always, this comes with a caveat. Because now that I can fly, I will obviously ignore all the discoveries that could have been made on the way. Right? It's always a sadness because you can suddenly move quick and dirty. So you stop walking, and then you miss out on oddities and stuff.
This time, I will, judging by your noble demeanor, you must be an envoy from another country. Am I right? Good. The governor is hosting a banquet at... Oh.
I need another rope, Chan. A rope. Okay, there is... on top of me, there is a nest. Swallow's nest.
Mother, I'm tired.
Oh, no, I don't need a heal. Thank you, sir, for offering. I am actually good. This is just a sprained ankle that will be healed in no time. I do not require amending.
The Jinling Pool Navy is truly extraordinary.
Greetings.
Greetings, young
Ooh,
hero.
gee. The Vice
I
Minister
am
of Water
good
Resources of
young
Southern
hero.
Tang.
The governor has prepared a banquet at...
A banquet?
Okay, got him. Now, do I want to get the other... To invite the black armor? Yeah. Our way over? Oh, damn. Why are there so many oddities in this area? There's alone like 3 oddities clumped around that tower here. Holy momoly.
Sorry for the interruption.
I feel like this is the reason why most astronomically flight in their open world games is just gliding. Brush, on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, like, the flying really makes it some convenient even to go from oddity to oddity. The thing is, you don't only have the flying. You also have something called just wind walking, where you zoom faster as you're sprinting. So you're not only unlocking that, you also pretty much unlock travel mode.
Minister Gu has great insight. When sailing from the Tian River system into the Tianhuai region, the difference in water density causes Wei Dynasty Quintinet relied on manual sand and stone ballasting for balance. And that slowed it. But speed is crucial in war. Switch to water tank ballast, draw and discharge water locally, and adjust the water line as easily as moving your arm. In this way, this ship can travel between the northern and southern waterways, as if entering an unguarded land.
Good. In the past, when the Sui dynasty conquered the Qin dynasty and unified the north and south, this ship was built to secure the Yangtze River. Lost to time, with the aid of the contraption techniques of the Moorgate, it has finally reappeared. Once the final batch of military pay arrives, the southern expedition can be launched within 10 days.
The running flying animation, I can do that a bit. But it's not running flying, it's just fast walking with water jumping.
Jinghu are in dire straits. Bashu and Jiangnan are both along the Yangtze River, so they are likely to be
Jiangnan has already
Yeah, I'm just getting drunk here, Chad.
having paid tribute 3 times this year alone. Countless gold, silver, and silk.
Lord Zhao, the military funds required by the Great Song have been transported with the Shu Kingdom's fleet. It is currently stationed outside the Huilong post, ready for delivery at only 2 requests for the Song dynasty. First, once the Song occupies the Yangtze River, they must not advance westward. Second, they must hand over the restoration diagram of the 5-toothed warship to the Shu Kingdom.
Okay. Someone, craft the contract.
Down the
Since
cup.
the 2 countries
I'm
are
just
already
getting
in
drunk.
General Rong, please hand over your talisman and lend it to the Shu envoy for a while.
The feast winds down rounds of wine. Okay. As the banquet draws to close, listen on to their conversations.
Proof of the song's rising power.
General, why do you look so worried?
Young hero, you are ignorant. He fell ill a few days ago. Since you are a guest of honor of General Rong.
Lord Zhao, the diagram is the highest military...
...are the most important. Jinghu's pacified. With you here today, this big...
What do you want me to do?
Jinming Pool is currently concentrating its military forces for drills. In such a crucial military town, the envoy of Shu naturally brings only one issue. The theft of the diagram not only would not count as a breach of contract. I could also first accuse him of the crime of losing a talisman in the state.
Stealing from oneself. The thief cries thief. How shame.
If we can swiftly unify...
Young hero. If Bashu also obtains this map, not only will it waste resources...
In that case, I'll make it...
Banquet is about to end. The Jinming Pool is currently...
Okay, are we just being evil? Wait, we need to steal something to substitute to like seize an advantage and like okay.
Behold the coincident warship.
Trying to understand.
Exactly. The towering ship has 5 decks, stands over 100 feet tall, and can accommodate 1,000 warriors. 6 giant hammer poles are set up around, hanging high on all sides.
My biggest confusion is simply that
the ship's hull is as
we have
majestic
Murong
as the
Huan who
Grand
didn't want to
Mansion.
hand over the
Once
plans of
giant
the ship,
hammer
right?
falls from above,
She turns
the
like evil,
enemy
but I don't
ship
know
will
why
be
she turns
shattered to
evil. So we
pieces.
are about to figure this out. There's a bit too much story in this game. Can there really be too much story in the game? I mean, in Elden Ring, I complain that we don't have enough story, right? In other games, you complain there's too much. I mean, at this point, I just like to figure out all the little itty-bitty details. One question. Is it good if I use the strategic sword with the soul shade umbrella and in a way, sodarizing your royal remedy and moral chant? Oh yeah, that would work.
Down to Yizhou.
However, I
and
use the
dimmed
vernal
the
umbrella
royal
instead of the soul
Jinming.
shade because I want the double DPS
It's been
build.
5 years since Emperor Shuzong
The quest is
commissioned
funny,
his
Crypt. The
Khan
quest is
for
brilliant,
naval
and the
training in
fight is
Kaifeng.
S tier.
Breathtaking indeed.
The game is overwhelming. Yes,
This
absolutely. Especially with all the menus. We have 8 to
I've
9
returned
upgrade
my talisman.
ways.
I can't go further from
8
here.
to 9 ways to upgrade our character.
It's all on you now, young wanderer.
Is this MMO? No. It's a single player game with online features. But it is first and foremost a single player game. Okay, so... See, like, I didn't understand because at first we were supposed to have these envoys and we're supposed to be homies, right? But suddenly we're here and we're raining down death and destruction.
The palace hall. The Navy is conducting drills, and this place is heavily guarded. When approaching the Quintident, do not alert the garrison troops.
With so many guards, how can we get close to the envoy of Shu?
Can we get close to the envoy?
The water functions as a natural defense. Even the most excellent swimmer will not be able to swim that far. With this distance, even the best swimmer would be powerless.
I'm a good swimmer. I can swim that far.
The flank is well guarded. They have even dispatched a fleet of bugle soldiers. It would be unwise to attempt entry there. By then, the entire Jinming Pool will be on high alert, and the boarding passages will be sealed. A frontal attack is out of the question. The entire route is lined with officials and soldiers, come to greet the later Shu envoy. An unwise charge will only alert the enemy.
Oh, and last. There.
However, I've already left something for you to step on, at the mast of the High Hu ship and at the eaves of the hall. With this,
You know, it's funny, she tells you that you can jump like over all these things, right, to make your way, and then you're supposed to jump in the waterway, right? So she cooked it all up. She has like the perfect plan for you, and then you can make it to this grate.
There's no way for us to get to the banks with all of those soldiers and officials
Right?
around. Perhaps you could hold your breath and enter the outlet from underwater. This way, you will be able to approach their handover points and secretly obtain what you need to know.
Abyss Walker, how do you heal if you get
Before
critical hit?
boarding the
I
Quintident-
use a potion to heal myself when I get 6 potions. That reminds me, thank you for telling me. How many potions do we have currently? I only have 2. Thank you for reminding me that I need to craft 3 more. Because last time I ended up in this boss fight and I actually did not have the potions required to heal myself, right? It was a bit of a bummer. What do I more equip? So what happened last time is she says even the strongest swimmer can't swim that far, right? But the thing is that I am an exceptionally good swimmer. But so she's like, nah, you'll like it's impossible. Jon Snow, You know nothing. You can't make this swim. No, it will never work. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
After obtaining the five-tooth warship diagram, we can finalize the deal.
I still need to stay here to oversee military drills, so I can only accompany you this far for now. Please, esteemed envoy, take my military talisman and head to the dock to board the warship. General Luron has been waiting for a long time. The diagram is on the top floor of the ship. As you inspect the warship, you can take it back with you.
The authentic blueprint is on board. We will stick to the plan.
If we go double DPS, we're going to use external heal. Yeah, your healing potions. As they're intended to. Now we gotta be a ninja. What's this dude here? Slowly around. Oh, ow. Almost fell. Ow, oh my god, I'm too.
Is this five-tooth warship really that powerful? Is it worth using so much military funds to exchange for a single diagram?
Yes.
Why are you so unambitious? Haven't you thought about it? After occupying the middle reaches of Yangtze, where should this great ship sail next? If not Jiangnan.
Okay, so now we're going to use this Heavenly Seas to get the chest. Easy.
Your Highness, I understand.
What have you understood?
The meaning of today's banquet is, whoever doesn't pay up will be the next one to get hit.
Finally, some progress. This tribute of military provisions can ensure the peace of our Shu Kingdom for 3 to 5 years. Seizing this opportunity, if we work hard, we can also build this five-tooth warship. In the future, we might still be able to fight against Song.
Obviously, they don't see the man jumping up here, Chad, because Kung Fu. Yeah, you heard right. That's the reason. Celestial Sea. Number 2. Shit. Oh, wait, I can probably do it from up there. Celestial Seas. Salute his mine!
Your Highness.
Why do you talk so much?
Your Highness, I wanted to ask, why do we have to personally board the ship to retrieve the diagram of the Great Warship? Could there be any trickery here?
What trick could there be? Even in war, envoys are not beheaded. Zhao Guangyi, that guy, killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Firstly, by showing off the five-tooth warship to us. Secondly, by taking the opportunity to retrieve the talisman. It seems the Zhao family is about to kill the donkey.
For wind means blows Sword of Justice away in players. Well, see, the difference is I've never heard of Sword of Justice, whereas I've heard a lot about Where Winds Meet. How's the Chinese translation been? Honestly, like, some of the translations are awkward because the text is different to what the player is saying. So I'm not sure if they recorded the voice lines and then did something because like the way how it works is.
How do I use this boarding talisman?
Sail to the military port on the opposite shore.
Like, they're saying like little girl, but in the text down there it's woman, or it's like so really slight minor differences where you're like, huh, but why? How do you open the Kaifeng map? I'm playing for 4 hours in Kaifeng with dark map. Fires, sir. The fires. The campfires. You gotta go to the campfires and talk to the campfires. I should have made that in a video. I'm so sorry. I've had the problem at first too, so don't feel like you're dumb. You might still be dumb, but not because of that. Like, generally, you might just be dumb. No. The campfires. You interact with them when they reveal the map. Today, no breakthrough to 50. No, it's set 2 days, sir. In case you did not pay attention, because you didn't pay attention. Unlocks in 1 day. It was supposed to do 2 days for Kaifeng, and it's good that it's 2 days for Kaifeng, sir. I actually don't know if level 50 actually gets us out of Kaifeng. That's the whole point. Right, okay, so I am not sure if 50 gets us out of this area into the next. Might still be that we're stuck with 50 in this. Okay,
esteemed envoy, please board the ship and wait. Once the documents are exchanged, we will set off at once for the military port on the far bank and board the warship.
Can I just yoink his boarding token? I can. Honestly, the game has so much to offer that you don't have to feel bad if you're missing out on something, because there is just so much, right? You're not stupid. There's just an overwhelming amount of things, and like I think like a lot of people are not used to single player games anymore. It's probably the best way how to say this, right? Because we have a lot of people who come from different genres together for Where Winds Meet because it's free to play, and due to not being used to these kind of systems all around, might be that you have to just relearn playing single player games, because that's actually as true as it goes. Descendants of having to relearn single player games. This is something that happened to me when I went from online games to more single player games, right? Oh, he just fell down. Oh my goodness. Okay, sir, I am going to just kill you first quickly. And now, and go for fire breath, chat. Watch this. And he just went out of my reach. You absolutely disgusting nerd. By the way, why is my strategic sword doing 2 attacks, Chan? That has something to do with our inner ways that we're playing, where I can trigger my actual arts that I use again. So I can use this, and then after a short delay, I can use it again. Same as like I can use this, and then if I press it again, I do like a forward dash. Actually pretty nifty and Dan. I'm a ninja. FY, if you haven't actually upgraded your execute at this point, you were not going to be able to execute these guys. This is something to get used to, because your execution would not do enough damage. I, for example, forgot first time here to upgrade my execution, and you can imagine what happens. I go through this area, but I'm not actually executing the peeps, which is kind of bad. You use too many ancient Asian phrases that are hard to translate. Yeah, I can feel that. There's definitely a lot in this game where you're like, this is like really not on point, but I think it's like I'm fine, right? I understand what's going on. Yeah, sure, the translations are not 400% super ultra accurate, but I am like, it works, right? The game works. The game is not stuttering. It's fluent. The combat is fine. I don't have any bugs in terms of like not being able to progress, right? So far. So yeah, like what do I care about slightly inaccurate translations? Like, oh no, what should we do? My feelings are hurt. Yeah, I've seen worse in the past. Exactly. I mean, with AI translations being a thing, I do think we'll only get like more of these slightly weird translated games. But is it so bad that we get more games from China and they're at least going to be translated, right? Over not getting these games.
Tell me, is General Wrong
Really? The adoptive daughter of General Murong?
Otherwise, how could the Tiger Talisman of the Navy be entrusted to her? And why did she lock General Murong upstairs? Last time I went up to deliver food.
But why did she lock?
I'm afraid General...
Yeah, I forgot that the general is actually locked up here, chat. The old general. Something is seriously wrong here. And I couldn't figure out what was wrong in the Chinese version because, well, it's Chinese, and I don't speak Chinese. So today we're actually getting to figure out what the freaking frack is, like, going on. Just open up all the chats because more exploration. We need to make it to 6K. Okay, chat, this is very important. Because if we don't make it to 6K exploration, Oh, we're not going to get all the fights and everything, right? Phil, thank you very much for your 98 centuries of support, Phil. Appreciate it. Very good to see you there. You play it with Chinese voices and English subs. I would have done that too if I wasn't too lazy to read at this point. Right? I want to, you know, enjoy the game effortless, quotation mark, quotation mark. I don't want to have to think about reading. And you gotta always consider that some people are just listening to the stream and they're not watching the stream. Okay, so you find this armor and then you touch it, chat. It's my first Chinese game I played for more than 2-3 hours. It has a couple of noises, but the story and some mechanics are really good. Yes. Get yourself off.
And they're about to awaken. You have to get out of here.
No honor is owed to the honorless. The world is fickle. Hearts change easily. Will you collect his corpse?
Looks like he's quite drunk. Better check ahead.
Yeah, the poor general is drugged, Chad. Look at this. What the hell? This is the general, and this is Murong. It's the naval commander. Why is he locked up here? Well, what's happening? Touch the wine cup.
I have drunk this cup dry of that. I am sure. This clamor of war ends now.
So we get these 5 banners, and they kind of explain the story of what happened to the guy. Okay? If you go to this, and I solved this in Chinese, by the way.
Yuan, no, I don't have much time left. The person, if someone could restore the past, if we could get these diagrams.
Okay, a painting of being donned in a yellow robe.
The 4 sons of the military are now divided. It all started when he became the emperor. The Yun regions remain unreclaimed.
Painting of self-immolation?
Hanging the portrait of the late Emperor Hai, refusing to serve the new dynasty, is nothing but a desire for death. Xiao Guangying refused to pacify and sent us brothers to quell the rebellion.
And painting of stealth, general.
Brother Shi was the first to support the cause, but he broke his golden halberd. Resigned people say he made weapons illegally, ignorant of the fact that if it weren't for secretly paying a large sum of military...
And painting of old steed in a cage.
Trusted your family to me. But have you ever thought to the southern if it weren't out of...
The painting of the stealth general, what does that even mean, right? A horse in a cage. But it's a man in a wheelchair. It's not a horse in a cage, right? So, kind of makes no sense. Now we get these... I think we are going to go for this one first, if I remember correctly. No, wait. And we need to lift that one up. Put it here. 1. Then I think it is this one. No? Not there. And we need to find the next. That was, and then I think, yep. The last one, you need to go back. In case you missed it, there is the armor, right? That we talked to earlier. Especially the 9,000 exploration points in the first region. I am very close. I'm like at 8,000, 8.5, something like that. I'm relatively close. The 9,000 is, I don't think they're going to give you anything. That's the point, right? So the actual like 6,000 exploration points, they gave you something. The 9,000, they don't give you something. So not really worth it to go all the way. Ah, there was a chest. I missed that last time. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Get a key. Then we have the diagram chat. The find key items dialogue eavesdrop. So this one now is a build room, ballast component, lift, kind of room, self-destruct system.
Oil tanks with ignition triggers. Is it her? If that ship blows, heaven help us. We need.
I didn't expect them to have actually snuck onto the ship.
The command room is ahead. Let's search.
How about we ask General Murong if he's seen anybody suspicious?
He'll trust someone mad. The whole ship's General Murong's playground now.
True. The entrance is already sealed, so finding him is just a matter of time.
Okay, like, see, I don't understand why she would want to blow up the ship when her plan was from the beginning to have the ship just be with us, right? So, like, she loves the ship, but why does she want to blow it up? Someone explain. Why I'm...
This floor panel looks like it opens.
Battle Pass? I bought the Battle Pass on day one. It worked instantly. Haven't heard of any Battle Pass buying problems. Will there be more storyline level update tomorrow? Yes, look, it goes further. The main story is way bigger, sir. So right now the storyline ends at level 32, and we're obviously level 40. But after this, the main storyline continues. I mean, we have the furnace, and you have to get into the furnace and all that kind of stuff. So there is so much stuff to actually do, right? So many things to keep advancing. The map on the river in the southeast Kaifeng, the dwelling of the people on both sides. The river are marked with black ink. A few unoccupied places are marked with red ink. Okay, if you say so. $9K gives you the last way of traveling the Wind Rider. Oh. Because she's actually against the war. Yeah, but she doesn't seem to be against the war. I mean, what seems and what is are obviously two pair of shoes, but still. Bye. Doesn't love fire breath. And down we go. What's that combo? Which combo? The one with the sword, where I go for vup and then I do it again? That's because of the inner way I'm playing. So again, the inner way I'm using allows me to double activate all the skills of the strategic sword. It's OP. Yeah, I activate it once, and then I can activate it again. Same goes for this. I activate it once, and then I can activate it again for a forward dash. Super useful. I wonder if there's a similar art for the umbrella, but I haven't found it yet. Sure, the dual blades is any good. The dual blades are great. However, I'm a sucker for the... for the bleed from the single blade. Right? By the way, in order to not die when you're using this, Chad, Fire Breath, there is some damage reduction happening on Fire Breath use. Right? Otherwise, it might be too risky to actually use the Fire Breath. That's why they see, like, back, forward again. That's why they introduce, like, the... like, damage reduction. Do you know how to get the hero and beauty encounter in order to get the Alms Pilgrim outfit after the village is burned? Nope, I have not heard of that one, sir. But what you can do, chat, in case you did not know this, you can go on F1, then go over to Q&A, and you can type in hero, and beauty. And see what he says. So, great hero, trigger condition. Before burning blissful retreat, set time to U hour near Heaven's Pier Village entrance. Find Momo, talk to her, and activate the fragment after burning blissful retreat. Set time to Vu hour U hour near Brewery Backyard. Find Momo, talk to her, and activate the fragment related content. There you go. So this is like the best thing they actually have in the game. It's crazy because like it shouldn't be crazy. Like it shouldn't be crazy that we just have an AI we can ask questions. But there is an AI. You can ask questions. It's limited a bit in what it can tell you. However, it's better than nothing, right? I mean, imagine being able to converse with someone that actually tells you things about stuff you need to know. Oh, wait, we have to open this door. I hope that helps you. In fact, the Chinese map has more regions. Yes, I heard about it. The Chinese version has way more. So I'm not really concerned about content because we already know there is more content, right? More water level. This is such an interesting quest. So you go like for water level 1. You go for water level 2. Sometimes these signposts are definitely in the way, and I wonder if we can actually wholesale deactivate the signposts. Is this where wins meet? Yes, sir. PvP is actually fun. I saw some PvP fights, and it was mostly like stun, 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 stun. I'm not saying the PvP is bad. I'm just like personally not too hot about it. I will probably at some point look into it more, but right now it's just all about getting the full breath and scope of the discovery done. So since we're swimming here, we can't use our martial arts, which means we actually need to ring the bell, then go up the ladder. So we can use the martial arts throughout the yibbity yabbity you. There we go. And who are you? We can disable the signposts from settings. Thank you, Abyss. I definitely have to do that. It just gets annoying after a while, right? Like, eh. Is this a drainage device? Who knows, my friend? Who knows? The only thing I know is that you can jump up here. And you can jump over to the side. It's harder than it looks, I swear. Actually, I managed to not fall down, so super easy. I'm a sufferer ring in the Midnight Blade. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. Oh, hello, it's me, Ponyhawk. Real demon time, chat. I'm actually wait for tomorrow when we can upgrade things further. I'm like a real sucker for going through these upgrade menus and just clicking all of them. Yesterday, like last time, you didn't actually get me. You didn't get me to upgrade these all on stream because I did it off stream for a video.
Stop! Stop!
Skididdle skedaddle. So much dopamine to upgrade all the things, yes. But if you could do it all the time, right? So the thing is, we break through every 8 days. We upgrade our things every 8 days, and it feels good. However, if you then now, again, do not have the limitation, right? If you can just level fully up right away because you started the game late, it might get to the point where you're like, where it gets like a real chore because of the amount of times you actually have to press that button. Since it's like obnoxious really quick. Like I was, for example, in this location here with a level 60 character. Chat. Yes, you heard right, level 60 character. And can you imagine that it was ultra hard because my level 60 character wasn't upgraded enough? So yes, I was higher level and it felt good. But my character was weaker than my level 40 character now. Because of the way how the systems work. Checking for any missed chests. Oh no, what should we do, Chad? Umbrella! Umbrella. Blades. Burning way too useful. I wonder how good the burning is going to be in the actual fight to come here. What happens if I pull this one? Main completely wow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now we finally get to talk to the lady of the hour and maybe figure something out. So this is the oil tank. It's the bottom of the whatevers, right?
Leave the quintident diagram. When Sui conquered Chen and unified the north, it was the quintident that secured the Yangtze. My goal in life has always been the pursuit of ingenuity and technical perfection. Born into chaos and eventually conquering the world. I should die without regret. But this path, the obsession is rooted too deep, and I find there's no turning back.
I have literally no clue what your problem is, lady. Right? It's like, yeah, I heard your arguments. They just make no sense to me.
Remember the Moist teaching of non-aggression? Wage no war on the innocent. Serve no lords unjust.
I just don't know what makes you so angry, lady.
You tampered with the diagram. You who's trying to obstruct the Southern campaign.
What's done is done. No point in going on about it.
Yep. I was gonna get hit by you, lady. Wonder if we could do that. Good. so dangerous. I hate her. We can actually flatten her, which is funny because usually. Beast, Chan. Oh. I. Tend to like avoid most of her attacks and then just only try to dash like the very few. Okay. Woo! Good face one shot. Absolute demolishment. She rather like is going to destroy the ship than hand it over. Do I understand that correct? Points and Neil. I look like a fashion icon. Boss fight is a bit gimmicky. Second part, but it's so cool. Ooh, we carved her up good. How much life do I have? Nerd. Yep. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Goes up. No. Wrong counters all around. I should try this out. Like you can really easily shoot this thingy multiple times over, right? Is it yellow or red? Oh. Bad man. I'm trying to heal. What happens now when we kill her? Okay, got it. I'm rookie, no sir. This is called recommended difficulty. I'm sorry if it hurts your feeling that people don't play on Legend. This is recommended. The actual difficulty you should play. The rookie difficulty would be called Story. Okay, is she not dead? Like, so far, she seems to have survived, right? Unless I get a cool cutscene where I just... Oh, no! I'm just going to survive that one. Level 41? No, I'm 40. This is for level 40. Lee, howdy partner. This was a level 40 quest. Okay, we get at the end a chest piece. Where'd the kids come from? You can just other people's stuff. Hey, Tang Jian, I want to open that chest piece. Okay, first and foremost, let's damage wooden ego. Pick up the fragments. Ladies and gentlemen, the gymming pool has been completed. By the way, do you think I actually know where to find these achievements? Because I don't. I just randomly stumble up on them in between, like whenever they give me something. Understand what? And now open it. Oh wait, I probably have to use the... Cannot Celestial seize that? Can I? No? I'm so confused that I can't just take that. If. Please select explosive device plans. A set of blueprints for an explosive device with a character for Huan seemingly left on it. Leaving the Mohis, Yuan sought the finest crafts and arts, awakening to her past. She poured a lifetime of learning. Where do I get this one? Explosive device plans. A blueprint for an explosive device. Item location. Item location. There's no item location. Oh, robbed. All of one. Wow. Okay. Kaifeng Bian River Gate. Requirements completion of Guardian Gymming Pool. To unlock Wandering Tans and obtain the item to open the shrine through encounter Soaring Eagle. Near the boundary marker at the Bian River Gate, find Tang Yunan and talk to him. To follow the clues to the Masterwood Hamlet up in the abandoned shrine by the river below the boundary marker. I'll have to. Okay, that should be simple. And we got the Bian River Gate, right? You know what we're gonna do now? I think the most reasonable thing. We're gonna quickly fly over here. Unlock that. Can I already go there? Or is this region locked? Oh, the region is locked. I'll be damned. Okay. Okay, we need the plans to give to him to get that. What did it say again in the quest? Near the boundary marker at Bian Rivergate, find, talk to him. Follow the clues to the Masterwood Hamlet. Is the Masterwood Hamlet with us in this room, Chad? I believe the Masterwood Hamlet is probably to the north, and I can't go there yet, right? That would at least be what makes kind of sense to me. Somewhere. Even bosses are locked in the city. Yes, there is tons of bosses that are locked in the city that we can't do yet. But there's also tons of stuff that you can actually do and that you should do. So we still have many things to unlock further forward to kind of like, you know, especially in the city. And you have to conclude in the city the Golden Leaf storyline. That's probably one of the most important storylines to actually complete. So that is what I want to do. But first, we're going to do here Marshall Hall. You saw the hamlet below the city. Oh, I saw the hamlet below the city. You're correct. Aha. Okay, well, then let's forget about everything I just said before. We actually saw the hamlet. You are correct about this. Okay, let's get the timer and let's try to get it done. It's 1 hour and 25. That's the Tianjin quest. Let's head to the Masterwood Hamlet then. Luckily, we can shortcut that now. Kaifeng feels more empty than the first region. Still packed with stuff to do. It's different and more complicated, the second region. I don't know how to say that, just from a feeling, right? So you pretty much have the first region, which is very simple because it's more like the rural region, and all the quests in the further region are more complicated, right? More deep, more betrayal, more everything, more what's so on. Which is actually an interesting development. To go like from the simple village life to the city life, and suddenly everything goes up a notch. That's at least how it feels for me. Stupid frog! You go one more time in the water and we're throwing hands. Did you find all the world bosses? Yes, I did all the world bosses in the first area, and we have done all the world bosses in the second area. Interestingly enough, the wolf girl that you can actually find in the first area already is actually in the second area world boss. I wasn't even aware of that.
6, 7, 8.
Shit, he said 6, 7, Chan.
Still not enough.
Brain rot is everywhere.
Any chance of a better price, officer?
This is iron goods from the armory. You get what you pay for. Not a single.
Okay, I don't like this frog. Stop it, Mr. Frog!
Your wife didn't come with you this time. No.
Do we get all the curiosities? Okay, let's go back. It's set. Near the boundary marker, follow the clues to the Masterwood Hamlet. Open the abandoned shrine by the river below the boundary marker. Okay, we have a shrine. Boundary marker, that is Masterwood Hamlet, and there's supposed to be a shrine by the river. I think I saw the shrine. You need to upgrade my Buddha Palm. My Buddha Palm is fully upgraded. I need to get level 41 to give it the final upgrade. To actually break through, right? That's what we're waiting for. So now if I hold my sprint key, by the way, I get the super sprinting and the water walking and everything. The fast running mode. A boundary marker, and there is an abandoned shrine by the water. Do they mean this shrine here? It'd be the only one I could think about, right? Old shrine. I wonder what it's for. Well, how do I open it? And get all the mushrooms away. It's great that we have an abandoned shrine here, and it says like I wonder what it's for, but I can't open it. There are like no clues. Can I touch it open? The nearby butterflies, yeah, that would usually be the thing, but if there were nearby butterflies, then it usually shows the, what is it called again? It shows the things, like the lines connected to it. You only get 1 million XP stacked. I don't even know where to see your stacked XP. But we definitely have one or the other stacked XP as well. Okay, if I teleport back, let's talk to the River Gate. Talk to him. If we can't actually talk to him, right? He just wants these plans, but there's no talk. And we're supposed to interact with that old shrine. So I assume we actually have to get the proper quest for it. Maybe doing the bell? No, I did the bell here already. I don't know that. Can't be related to that. Oh, that was a one bell design? That was a one bell design, Chan. Pause, scroll, avatar pick, and the 3 dots. Oh, I have 1 or 2 XP stored up. I want one or 2 XP stored up. I guess we'll never use our stored XP, huh, Shan? Okay, is there any clue? Maybe heavenly seas here. Can I? No? That would have been the logical conclusion, kinda. Oh, maybe if I talk to the kids. Right here, don't go over there. Ask the reason. Dad says, side's all dirty, can't touch it. Something filthy. If you touch it, the ancestor spirits won't protect us anymore. Okay, but that doesn't help me. Right? I mean, obviously don't have to do this quest. I could do something completely different, but it just bothers me that we can't figure out what to do here. Right? I could assume that we're not high level enough, and that's why we can't do it yet. So that's the only assumption I have quite here right now. That could at least explain it, right? Okay, now we're going to attempt to enter the gate of the Marshall Hall. Whatever the Marshall Hall is here. Stop right there. Illusion, fire, own eyes are famous across Kaifeng. I know every disciple. Okay, seek guidance from the mysterious elder. Oh, I'm sorry, Lee. I didn't see your question. We're from Germany. If you're liking the game so far, for me, it's an easy 10 out of 10. That's simply because I like everything about this game, right? So as soon as I start, I'm just really excited to always go on and enjoy what's happening, right? I'm never in the moment where I'm like, oh man, I don't know what to do today, right? Like, what are we gonna do right now? What can we do? After completing the disguise guidance quest, Veil of Love, you can unlock the portrait and disguise abilities. Go now. I need to do the disguise quest first before I can disguise myself. Okay, do that.
Oh dear.
So let's do that first. And since we're too lazy to walk, we're playing the multiplayer aspect of the game. Nope. I'm mostly keeping it single player. I have been in the multiplayer. For example, if you need upgrade resources or if you need iron, So the black iron for upgrading your your mystic arts. So I pretty much cheese that by just going to multiplier. It's like super quick when it comes down to clearing out things. My recommendation to do that. To be honest, I have so many. Legendary musician unlocked, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, after all this time. What's the bleed umbrella? Well, that's the umbrella together with the sword that's going for bleeding. Good. Now teach me the art of disguising myself, madam.
Lady Lu, how much are you charging for that banana powder?
People get caught up in love, but is it their heart or their appearance that truly...
Trapped by the heart, trapped by the look.
Is that so? Then why not give it a try?
Do we have a disguise minigame?
Why the heart is hard to change, but not appearances.
Lady?
Hey, don't have the power to completely change your appearance like the water lady. But I do know a few tricks with makeup and this young hero. Look over there.
Wenxiu, I truly care for you.
Trapped by the heart or by the look? Don't tell me I have to disguise as beloved.
You're sharp, young wanderer. Too bad the one he loves, my sister Wenxiu, doesn't feel the same. Young wanderer, how about helping me out with a small favor?
How am I supposed
A
to
lot of
know?
hopeless romantics hold on to keepsakes from their beloved. If you know Fuiwing Sensei, why not Tuanwei take a look at his sake?
Okay. Approach Quia San Lang. Then use Winsand. Approach. Chan. Mine is it kind of pretends that we take item. Wait, I can't take the item. Well, that makes no sense. So I need to best ask nicely to me.
Who are you?
I don't understand what this wants for me now. We're supposed to select the item. Yeah. And then request it, but he's obviously not going to give it for you, right? What, huh? Doesn't make much sense to me, sir. Select item. Request. Choose the request method.
Who are you?
Use Winsense, open Queen Lang's backpack to inspect the item's information. Yeah. Queen Lang's gifts to if you disguise yourself at ranks here, will he be able to tell? Sachet through, not crafted by delicate hands, was sewn with great care, selling when gold meets jade when meeting. So I have just checked this out, right? I've seen the information. Return to shopkeeper. No, I ain't like you that wasn't. We weren't there yet. So draw a portrait of Wang Fengjui. Now we have to draw a portrait of her. That's the skill that we hadn't learned before. We're gonna stare at her. Pull out paper and pen so you can. Oh, do I have to play the portrait mini quest now? Line reticle with target and press RT to confirm. Start painting. Portrait complete.
Young wanderer.
Ready.
Good. Close.
Wait. Oh my goodness! I'm a genius. I'm a genius disguiser. I'm like here Ethan Hawke from thingy here, Mission Impossible. I forgot the actor. Give me the Tom Cruise. Yeah, I wanted to say Tom Hanks. I knew it was a Tom, but it was the wrong Tom. Ask nicely. I cannot ask anymore because the daily request limit is reached. What does that even mean? So how about we just go from Shen to Shen, Chan? And try again. Please don't tell me I gotta wait until... Oh, God. Well, I didn't want to do this quest anyways, right?
It is like hearing a
But now that I learned the disguise skill, can I go back to do my quest that I wanted to do before? Right? Because I technically learned it already. Technically. Disguise is locked. No, I have to do the quest. Well, you know what? I didn't want to do the quest anyways, so let's do my favorite one, the Golden Leaf quest. This is probably the longest quest line in this area because it's 7 different quests and each of them are long, but they hold an interesting story about this region and what happened before. So yeah.
What a fragrant osmanthus drink. Breaking a branch of osmanthus.
Hey, Blanket, tell us that story again. In Kaifeng City, there's a tall immortal tree. On the immortal tree, there's a gold leaf. Hang that gold leaf on the immortal. And then what?
You're making all that up. My mom says your dad's always lying. Never worked.
Story isn't made up. My dad wouldn't lie.
You said your dad gave you a gold leaf from the immortal tree, but my mom says you don't have any gold leaves.
And your mom's the one lying. My leaf.
The blanket hit someone. The blanket hit someone.
Why are they bullying the blanket, chat?
I wasn't making it up. The wind really did steal my immortal tree leaf. My leaf was shiny and golden. The same color as the moon.
I believe you.
Don't try and fool me. I know you don't. But
You'll show him, won't you?
who cares what Ren Xiaoping says anyways?
Yeah, Ren Xiaoping sounds like a dick, honestly.
All right. Don't cry.
That typical Chinese bully name, guys. Ren Xiaoping.
Shouldn't you be heading home?
Okay, accompany the little girl to her home. Because that's totally not weird, guys. Following a little girl to her home.
To get to my home, you have to pass the stall that says,
Today's special osmanthus drink.
Osmanthus licorice, Osmanthus plum. Then keep going.
Fresh fruits, sweet as honey, crisp as jade.
When you hear
Fresh fruit,
sweet as honey, crisp as jade, head up the step.
I see some people with dual blades have fire in them without using fire pond. Is that a skill or something? If I use the fire breathing skill, sometimes my weapons are also on fire.
My dad says it's true, but he says it's not. I don't see why I can't believe my dad. Why would I believe a traveling 6-year-old?
It's disturbing my time.
And when
little
you hear
girl.
the sounds from the fresh fish noodle shop, turn left. They always love eating noodles there.
Like that Asian games hate dogs because you can pet the cats and you can kill the dogs. But I cannot kill the cats.
Haran, why are you arguing with Xiaoping again? Have you eaten yet? Oh, careful. There's water on the ground ahead.
Walk further, and there's Uncle Sun's shop.
Where your side quests are in the menu J. You have to press J, and it actually pulls up your Lost Chapter main story in progress, encounter, exploration, everything menu. I know we keep forgetting that that exists, but there it is.
Uncle
I don't know
Sun
what
went
J is on
away,
controller.
And Uncle Zheng lost his job. gone. Oh. Further down the lane, everyone here. Everyone's moved away. It wasn't always like this. Keep following the sound of water as you go. And
I forget that she's blind.
Granny Liu! Does your leg still hurt? Why didn't Uncle...
Looks like little Aran's going to stand up for me when I get back. I'll make sure to tell him. So, Aran. Oh,
come on. We're almost there. From here, step
You
inside.
rob Granny dry.
And once you hear that plink plink sound, you're at my place.
Plink plink sound?
That's dripping water.
Oh man.
Where's your dad?
Why do we?
My dad? He went out to buy me a birthday. Dad said he'd bring me back some lotus pastries. Oh, and you walked me home. Do you like stories? Oh, my dad said people from the jungle love a good story.
I don't drink, and I don't climb up on rooftops. Is it the one about your leaf that blew away in the wind again?
You don't...
The stories are supposed to be make-believe, right?
Then what I'm telling you isn't a story. It's real.
Please tell me, little girl.
It's a true story. My dad said there's an immortal tree in Kaifeng. So tall, it almost touches the sky.
There was a Discord post about optimization of the PS5 version, so they are working on things.
There's also an immortal hero. I asked him how long the hero's been alive. And he said, for as long as stories have been told, for as long as Kaifeng has stood, the immortal tree has a single gold leaf. When you hang that gold leaf back on its branch, the immortal hero will walk beneath the tree. And he... Hey, are you even...
I'm listening.
Dad said the leaves of the immortal tree are the same color as the moon.
You know?
The moon...
Cold.
The moon feels cool, while the sun feels warm. Is gold a cool color
Weren't you supposed to tell me a story? How did it end up with me telling you? Maybe your dad got lost while he was out shopping for that present. When did he leave?
When the noodle shop was all noisy.
He left around noon, so he should be back.
What if her dad is dead, Chad? Well, what if her father died and she's alone now? Because this story is anyways miserable. And if this was a Souls game, then we know what happened, right? The dad is dead. Oh, by the way, the girl is also terminally ill. And she's going to die as well. And there's nothing you can do.
Where are you looking?
Just now.
Left around midday? I wasn't here at noon.
Yes, at midday. The blind kid's birthday was quite a while.
That blind child's dad is always telling stories. Especially when... You know the one. The old tale with the immortal tree? Yeah. And always hanging around under that tree. Acting all Just don't go saying stuff like that in front of Anna. You'll end up scaring the kid.
Okay, return to Zhang Round to ask. Let's see. Venture. I mean, I'm already busy avenging Ruby. Can't avenge every kid.
Isn't today your birthday? Your dad hasn't come back in a long time, has he?
Uh-oh.
You know, Kaifeng is so big, I can get lost just going from here to Willow Bank. The place where Dad got his birthday present is even farther. He could have gotten lost too. Anyway, once I find that leaf, and the swordsman shows up, I'll make my wish. And he'll come home.
Oh god, kid, why are you making me sad?
I told you, I'm not like Ren Xiaoping. I want that leaf for something.
God damn it. Why the sadness? What have I done to deserve this? Poor children. Her dad hasn't gone out to buy a birthday present. He's been gone for quite a while now, chat. Like 2 or 3 years. Right? I'm just hoping her father's dead or something and didn't just leave her, right? That would be better. He just died. Didn't leave the poor blind girl because she's poor and blind.
Good wine.
Oh, isn't this Brother Lee? What a coincidence.
So, we need to go to the immortal tree. Damn, that's a interesting tree. Right there.
Where am I even supposed to sleep tonight?
Elder.
Things get better. What am I supposed to do with all these flowers?
13 years ago, in the Dingwai year, during a time of chaos, the Kingdom Army invaded Kaifeng, unleashing fire and slaughter. The people rose to defend their homes, and after months of their fighting, the invaders were repelled. Poultry in the northwest of sound scorched by the fires, yet miraculously sprouting new leaves. Okay.
Heavens! Who's this jerk? Huh. Go! Seriously? Stealing from old folks now? Pathetic.
Is that her dad?
There's a customer. We've got all kinds of herbs and
Her dad a thief, chat.
You're not even from around here, so why are you tailing me? What? Now even thieves are acting all high and mighty? A peace talisman, half a steamed bun, a gold leaf. This gold leaf is just made of straw. Have you been over to the East Market lately?
So what if I have? So what if I haven't?
Where'd you pilfer this leaf from?
Nonsense. The half bun is for my little sister, and the leaf is
Yours, huh? Funny, I heard other people have one too.
I'll bet this leaf. Go on, look around.
Look around. I'm looking around.
Gold leaf. This is something my dad left behind, and he treasured it. I don't even know where this came from, but I can't give it to you.
Hey.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Yeah, he obviously left. And
Hey, the buns and leaves all made it back too.
I'm too trusty, Chan. I'm too trusty.
Playing such
Might also be an idiot.
scares customers away.
Can you tell me what you're using for the Q knife or its website? It's not the website, it's in the game. You press F1 here. You press F1, it's in the game to ask questions. Or you just go here, top right corner to the little birdie. What level are you? 40. You can't go over level 40. 40 is the max right now. Turn the peace talisman to the elder.
I'm looking for someone. He likes to tell stories about the immortal tree.
If you're after storytellers, you should try. They've got loads of Actually, they're holding a 3-day storytelling contest to find the best.
Wahaha. Okay, so that's the next part of the tree. Quest, chat. I'm working on it. Press to view the commoners' encounters. Okay, pressed. Okay. See, like this is all part of the leaf quest. I told you the leaf quest is quite extensive. However, it's going to be worth it down the line. I at least believe that. I need to believe that because the quest is like really, really long. Where did it now give me the quest?
Come on, sis. Have a drink just one. For me.
Would I lie to you? Practicing martial arts.
Is it really stacked XP if we don't reach 2 million? You tell me, sir. We're working on it. And we're at 1.2 million already. So we only need 800,000 more. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Where are the troublemakers now? It showed me like an area where the troublemakers are, but it didn't like really keep highlighting it, right? Ah, we found him. Who's acupoint striking? Pivot! Falls from the wall. Got him. Mom and Dad would tell my sister's story. Lately, they've been... Storyteller books. Okay. I'll be in the middle of a quest, accept another quest. That's normal. Normal. Is tank build worth it? Well, you gotta consider how you want to play the single player story, right, Okami? And if you want to be a tank later on for the multiplayer, if you care about the multiplayer, tank is definitely worth it. Want to play the single player and beat the single player, how tanky do you want to be? Right? Oh wait, what business is urgent? You came for the immortal tree and you don't know about what happened to Zhang's eatery? Warner asked us for help, so we're scrambling to find the leaf. Ah! This is all about the banquet that we're trying to put off, Chad. Master of Skills. Okay, but the 7-leaf quest, shit. I don't have a single clue how to return to the 7-leaf. How do you return? Ah, view 1 leaf, 1 life. Thank you, finally. Okay, we did this one. That one is done. Now we gotta do the next one here. House right next to us. Perfect.
Ouch, that hurts. If you can't control your legs, just donate them. That's the place, brother.
That's like such a long ass quest, right?
That's retard.
What's your mate? Demon time. Let me write this down.
Why haven't you paid that 20 taels of silver?
I need to write something down, lads.
They're better.
Okay, I was one thing.
I heard you laid hands on
Oh my goodness.
It's the kindest soul in the whole neighborhood.
Sorry, I needed to write something down. Beat the thugs one last time. Yeah, I can do that. You know, the lady walked into our fight and is now like, these dudes are acting mighty suspicious. Something is definitely off. Sir, we're just helping you. Previously class combos, I have not played PvP at all, so can't answer you that question, I'm sorry. Black Panic, thank you for the subscription, by the way. Devil, thank you for the 92 months as well. Greetings. Okay, that was the next part of the quest chat. Let's go back to Jay. Again, trouble all around. Next. So I'm like, this is going to do something, but I really don't know what we're going to get out of this. Okay, all the way over at the... And I've seen people do good with a strategic sword in PvP. That seems to work very well. I have seen people at every turn. Check the corner. Might as well. It's forced to teach a lesson. Nice. Okay. Use a healer skill to treat the injured. Oh, no problem. Because 1 life, 1 prize. I'm a skilled healer, Chad. My recommendation to level this up. I know some people get a menu bug with a healer thingy. I have not seen that menu bug yet myself, so I cannot confirm that it, you know, how you actually get it. Will they get heard? I'm running over. First time I've been roughed up. Okay, was he part of the quest too, Chad? I think he was part of the quest as well, right?
It does look like a
yeah,
rookie.
Zoo.
Spying on people stealing. That's no way to behave.
Look at what's
clearly not being raised right.
Thieves can still be good people.
Fine. How about I drag them back here and show you myself?
Playing such dreary tunes scares customers away.
Perfect.
Mobilize?
Come on, sis. Have a drink, just one. For me.
Oh, I should trail the thief without being seen. Okay.
Might as well let her
This
be.
stuff dulls the mind. I advise you to drink it sparingly as well.
But he's not doing anything. I have to unfreeze him. He's unfreezed. Unfrozen. Sorry, unfreezed. Language. You know how to increase vitality? You probably have the goose skill. It takes a while to increase. Use Meridian Touch to immobilize the thief. Aha!
You even steal someone's medicine money? Come with me to the patrol and inspection.
No, don't take me to the law. My boss would bankrupt.
Anything? Thanks, you young hero. No problem.
Is chopping wood really useful?
Do we just keep chasing him now? Escort. No. Now let's go to the little girl. Back home.
Well, that's
So
the end of the
vitality
show.
we got, I think,
Come on,
with the
someone. I'll
breakthrough
walk you
to
home.
40. I mean, at some point we just upgraded.
See that? That's what happens when you steal. You get caught.
No, he's not. My brother,
Is your brother a thief?
he's the master thief.
The girl just vanished. She literally just vanished. Anzu?
Get back here! Whose lantern did you swipe this time? You know how things are at home. The shop's gone under.
It's not dark, and
Okay. How's the game? Pretty good. We're right now trying to figure out all the sneaky quests in the city. Because we have one more day before the next leveling unlocks. Before we can push the campaign further and everything. Yeah. But she's so sad.
I'm not the way Mom said I am. Really. And it's every year when we hang up new lanterns, everyone's happy. The lanterns are good. When they're up, Mom's happy. They're not.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to Madame Zhu. There's no way how you treat your kid, Madame Zhu. Yeah, you're a terrible mom. I hate you. I'm gonna use my mystic arts to kill you next time. Obviously. Chat, it's the only solution. Okay, let's keep on going. So, almost, look at this, chat. Almost. Okay. All of this locked out. Not much anymore, and we're almost at the end. Last 3 quests, I think. Okay, Pier. Pier's right around the corner. Let's go. What do you say? You can travel far with flight in this game? People are saying 700 meters. Yeah, 700 meters is normal. That's kind of like the travel you can easily do.
How much for a child?
Okay, it was supposed to... Carol at the pier. There, we got it.
That's enough.
It's not what? You want to...
Gift of Gap. Talk your way through it. Yes, let's go. Chat, I'm the chosen one. Okay, we're going to choose rebuttal. Why did we not just fight them? Because, hey, minigames are fun. Okay, agree to disagree? No. I want to deal 60% damage. Sorry, wait. Let's use our item. 50. 140. Destroyed. Rebuttal chance. Man, it's not like you get any chance against me. Anyways. Cover HP, 50 damage. RT, 120 damage. 140 win. Yeah. Common Thug had no chance against my argumentative skills. Okay, that is for Zhang's Eatery. Now the final quest, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Heart of Malice. Oh, right next to us. Perfection. Actually nice that they're all like so close connected and I don't have to run too much. Hey, lady. Oh, Leo Fan is probably my little fan just by my side. Oh no. Wind sense to track his footsteps. Oh, like that's a lot of footsteps, little boy. Right? How are you supposed to make any money? We push the Zankin into the river. Bro, they're bullies. Insane super bullies. Well, first we smash them into the ground, chat, and then we just execute all of them. I hope we killed them for real. Right? Find the hiding girl. Ah, there.
Playing such. No guests anyway. Well,
Bring the child back to the woman. Go.
Boss, there's a customer.
What's the mystic skill when you jump in the air? So I am using a combination of two mystic skills here. I use the Cloud Step, and then I use the Guardian Palm. They work together. Okay. You find any more secret bosses? We yesterday found the Lady in the Woods. We unlocked her. Monty, the world boss, who's sitting in miasma. Kind of nice. And off to still fine. You're not going anywhere. Okay, Chad, go back to Elder Host's home. I think we got it.
Things get better. I'm glad you're home.
Yeah, everyone is here.
Why are you standing out?
Are you Grandpa Pun?
Unkong, hold on. Did you bring what your aunt gave you?
Yes, and the recipe too. Thank you so much, Big Pon, for bringing it back.
Big Pon? I want to be called Big Pon
Do you
too.
remember the locust leaf
Big
noodles?
P.
Your mom used to pick leaves from that old locust tree by our door to make this dish. Yeah, these days they call it the immortal tree. But look at it now. Over the years, the immortal tree has turned into a withered tree.
My mom was always so proud of this dish. She could never let it go.
The day she left for Plainfield, she couldn't hold on anymore. So she said you'd loved the locust leaf noodle since you were a kid. But she couldn't make it for you anymore. She asked me to write down the recipe, so you could... But with no paper or brush around, we found some chart neither of us could really write. So your aunt drew the recipe out instead. Unkong.
Yeah, I'm alright.
No, not at all. She was a little confused.
That's good.
She kept fussing about the locust leaf noodles, saying they needed to stay cold so they wouldn't get sticky. She even asked me, "School's over. Where did you run off to this?"
Did my mom say anything else?
She said, "That kid, if he stays out any longer."
I knew it.
I didn't want her to worry.
Things have been busy at home lately.
Wonder how this whole story ends.
said this was his
Like
mom's
what I
fault.
get for it.
Whatever the kid
'Cause this was
lost,
such a
never
long
mind.
quest.
Poor Schwenner ended up in trouble because of all this. I was going to give this to John's kid.
You don't have to go all this way. I can take care of it.
Okay, return the coin back to Zhang and Kang, who's right behind. You know, I can take care of this. Like, ta-da! Turn to Pangui's home.
Young lifesaver. It's getting late.
Don't worry about me, but you take care too.
Don't be scared, little lifesaver.
It's something good. Word is, there's been some swordsmen
Going
going
around
around
teaching
the
local hoodlums a
friendly
lesson.
neighbors
It was
haven't even
me.
dared to show their faces like with those guys keeping their heads down. Things are...
Yeah, it's me. I did this. I am the guy who made everything more peaceful. So how hard is Legend difficulty compared to Elden Ring? I don't play in Legend difficulty. I play in the recommended difficulty. However, I can already tell you that this game has vastly more tools than Elden Ring. Because what does Elden Ring really have? What, the quest is even longer? Oh, shit. I keep on doing this. I at this point, I'm so invested. Like, we just keep on. Okay. Holy. I'll better, I don't know. Some real amazing shit from this.
All right, let's not bring up that banquet anymore. Still arguing with He's not really one for fights. He's busy hauling produce over at the Tianjin dock.
Why not legend difficulty? Because I'm looking to explore and enjoy the game, and I'm not looking for a difficult challenge. Gaming. This is not Elden Ring. This is where we meet. Different game.
Now it costs 21. You're really scraping by, aren't you? Only 2 coins left after doing your shopping?
You don't look so great. Why not treat yourself to a cold drink and take a break?
No, it's not worth the money. I'm going to grab a few more things, young wonder. Xian usually never says when she likes something. She just sneaks a glance every time she passes by. We went to the market together back then, and she kept looking back at the spot.
Actually pretty simple why to not play Legendary. It's like, it's interesting how obsessed a lot of people are with this. But I play this game for discovery, right? 100% beautiful discovery.
She really likes this.
Give the coin back.
This is from the neighbors. Grandpa had me bring it over for you last time.
I hurt my hand dealing with those thugs. So I'll need your help with the cooking today. On hot days back when I was a kid and when I got home.
Do I get a cooking minigame? Is there a cooking minigame? Grind the leaves. I wanted a cooking minigame.
Sauce, rinse in cold water. All the steps and ingredients are right. What is it? It just doesn't...
Legend difficulty isn't super difficult per se, it's just annoying as fuck, and you barely do any damage. I mean, pretty much making enemies bullet sponges, which is not difficult.
Like the character for if it's my mom's work, Aunt Wu.
Enemies are bullet sponges and enemies hit harder. Okay. Game more difficult. Go to Academy to find Wu Kaifeng. I found Wu Kaifeng. Hello.
Isn't this our kid Zhang? How's your family holding up?
He seems to be doing a lot better.
That's good. Chen was always such a nicer kid. You were so wild. Your mom would chase after you up and down these...
Running around the city?
Look at this kid. Doesn't even want to talk about those childhood days. So, what, looking for me?
Submit the recipe.
Hey! Isn't I don't excel elsewhere, but when it comes to recognizing your mother's chicken scratch, even your master isn't half as good as I am. Back when you studied at Hopewell Academy, your mom would make noodles and wait here for you after school. Your mom used to wait for you under that pear blossom tree. You, Zhoujuan, and Lu, your mom would complain to...
Auntie, let's not...
I wasn't exaggerating.
she's just yapping at this point. Where's the first vendor on the map? Which first vendor, Peter?
That's why they gave me this name.
He used to be a crybaby. His mom said he's...
You mean the...
Whenever you know, that leaf, she said, when you hear... I don't... Your mom always...
Curiosity vendor. You need to do the Curiosity vendor quest first in this area, in Kaifeng, before you can actually access him. Here at the Wayfar Granary of Plenty waypoint, right next to it, on top of this building, the quest giver. And if you don't do that... Oh. Switching to online, yeah, legit lord. Online is different scaling than offline. Definitely. Good. Go to sleep. Turn to the kitchen. I shall do. Messing back. You flying the game? Yep. But you gotta unlock it first.
Come on, give it a try. This is the real authentic flavor.
That flavor. No. Something's off.
Jean, how can you look like that eating noodles like this?
The noodles my mom made never tasted like this.
Not the same. How so? It tastes exactly the same to me. Jean, have you lost your mind? How can you not even recognize the taste of your mother's noodles?
I've gone over the recipe and ingredients a million times.
My mom always said, even the small leaves picked from the locust tree after the rain aren't the same as usual. And there's more. The tree itself is different.
The tree? You mean...
Young wanderer. That immortal tree.
It's different from the others surrounding it.
Tree.
Okay, so go to Luazan for information. Now we're gonna, like, we're not happy with our resources. I really wonder what comes out of this quest. I mean, at this point, I have invested so much time that I just can't stop the quest, if that makes sense, right?
So many houses out there, yet they won't give us even one.
Oh my goodness, how did he get into trouble again? Wasn't that dude just the second that I saved from the thugs? And because I'm... Oh shit, I didn't have enough. I was thinking about like destroying him with the dragon's breath.
I saved your life, and this is how you repay me?
Ever since you had me make that scene last time, the lion's share of my business has dried up. The only reason I'm still around must be a blessing from my ancestors. I have no family, and I'm not afraid of anything. So do...
Alright, then I'll...
Hey, whoa! You were really going to do it, weren't you?
Yeah?
Maybe I spoke a little too hasty.
I'm here looking for something.
I've got 3 skills. A good memory, a knack for business, and loyalty. The loyalty might be gone now, but the first 2 are still sharp. I've worked in the brokerage house for years.
Ah, Luan, you're such a dick face.
Why didn't you just say so? Why go look?
When I hit you, no one's paying me for it.
Well, you just hit this path straight that way. Tianjing Dock. Look just beyond that. A withered old tree with not a single... 15 years ago, at that dinner, my aunt made his favorite dish. He disappeared somewhere to mess around and was late. That night, we went looking for him. I went to Tianjing Dock and to the shop. Auntie waited to see him one last time, but she waited till she died and never...
Dang.
You look like the sort who can read. So how do you write the character for grain? Put the characters for rice and good together.
So you trade good for rice, and he trades rice for good. And I'm supposed to think it's all the same?
It's different. Rice is real livelihood. Good is conscience. And he traded real. The signboard itself won't kill anyone. But the path that leads you down sure will. He wasn't doing it just for his mother. He was following...
Immortal tree leaf.
So what makes the noodle so special? Isn't it just the same thing we've been having all the... Back in the day, he wouldn't... What's so special about it now? The special thing is, there's no...
What does that tree have to do with...
Oh, don't be in such a hurry. Before it got burned, it was just an ordinary old... There weren't any immortal tree leaves. 15 years ago, they were just plain old locust leaves. What made it special? The fact that it died.
What? What? So what you're telling me is that it's all about the memories we made along the way and not the actual dish that we ate back in the day.
Stop looking.
All about the friends we made along the way. More? How much are we sitting at, chat? We're at 4.5. I need to get to 6K because I want to know. We get here Inner Way. Get the Secret Chronicle. Use it to speak with the Forsaken Quarterbagger and discover clues about the history of Kaifeng antiques. Uh-huh. You're telling me there's something intriguing going on here, chat? Okay, off to 6K we go. Great, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't miss my goods.
Don't bother me.
You're on your way to become one of the mainstream Whirlwind Meats YouTubers. Not into watching streams myself, but keep up the good work. I will do so, Gemmo. I mean, the streams are essentially there to create the videos, right?
These are just regular locust leaf.
You really expect an ordinary locust tree to sprout gold?
Ask about
these old memories still fetch a decent price nowadays.
If a business doesn't make money, then...
For more money?
Back when I was still in school, my aunt was always after me, him, and Lusana. The 3 of us used to hang out at Tianjing Dock. My aunt knew what kind of trouble we were up to, so she'd casually pick locust leaves and wait. Right before the banquet, his mother came most often. Back then, he was hardly ever home. I figured Tong Ankong had his eye on some girl, as he was always out looking for work and kept stopping by that noodle shop.
Wait, does this story cost money?
Okay, this time it's buy one get one. Liu Xian, it's all in the past. No need to be jealous.
Liu Xian.
Even at the last banquet, he showed up late. But after that, he never came home late.
Madam Zhang, have you been following me the whole time?
I just happened to pass by.
When I came to study at Hopewell Academy, you were there too. Zhang bought flowers this morning. Folks who train in martial arts tend to have sharper senses.
Like I said, it's not about it. I'm here on family business.
Okay. Visit Jin's Jewelry for more information. Go in.
Much brighter than before.
The old granary boss, dude, the old granary boss was so sick. Definitely. Beautiful boss fight.
Why are you sneaking around like that?
Aha.
We just got a new shipment in today.
We're not buying anything.
Oh, no problem.
Was there a man named Zhang Ankong? Some called him Kid Born Under...
but he...
Why wouldn't he be in Kaifeng?
Years ago, he worked here. The story goes that someone made fun of his mother's old hairpin
and plain clothes. One day, when he came to pick up some goods, he said he was leaving and wouldn't be in Kaifeng anymore. But before he could leave, I told him to stay inside and hide. But that hairpin...
By the way, could I see...
Madam Zhang.
His mother thought about him, and he'll carry her.
At this point, I completely lost who actually is from the family or not, you know? I completely lost the plot on who's part of this family's family and who's involved because why, and whatever. I don't know, okay? I'm trying, chat, but it's hard.
Just a regular locust.
Is this like Genshin Impact? No, this has absolutely nothing to do with Genshin Impact.
Out of all the people in the world, you still can't find a taste of that one bowl.
Okay, we did this, chat, and now we get the next big one. Okay. Go to Jiang's tea house. Because in Jiang's tea house, there is the storyteller contest. And by the way, where's the dad of the little girl? I mean, seriously, this all started with a blind girl and trying to find her dad, and we still haven't found her dad, right? I mean, just saying, there's something missing in this quest line, because right now we went out to find the girl's dad, which, like, her dad has left her already for weeks, months on end, and we're just strolling around the city here.
No, this story won't work. And neither will that one.
How about telling the story of the immortal tree and the golden leaves today?
I think not. That's an old tale from...
To be honest, I think that old stories are the best.
What's so great about them?
Find the storybook. I got it. Right now. Okay, I don't even have to steal it. Okay, that night, a nameless figure stepped into Hopewell Academy. Visit Academy for more information. I mean, one day I'll return to the little girl, Chad. Trust me. Ow. I hit my hand. They're gonna find the NPC again. No, I know where the blind girl is. That's not the point. It's just more about, like, the quest line abandoned her. Poor little lady. I have arrived.
We can't have a lesson today. I'm not here for a lesson anyway. I'm wondering if you've ever heard the story of the hidden swordsman.
Stories are knowledge. Writing is knowledge. And even the world itself is knowledge.
If you're here for knowledge,
Not interested in operators. Nope. Not if we have an interesting game like Where Winds Meet.
3 kids.
Teaching is a noble profession, but that kind of business is just not acceptable.
Go round up those 3 kids who are skipping class. Doing that is worth 1 stone, but be sure to check their hands and feet carefully. Don't grab.
Check their hands and feet?
Okay, so what he's telling me, I have to steal children and bring them back.
My grandpa's 52 and still runs faster than you. Slow down, Chow. You'll trip.
Aha!
You skipped class, sneaked off here to read storybooks, and messed.
Hey, you!
The master will spot the sand on your hands right away.
If everyone's got sand on their... We've got a deal, right?
Wow, the kid is smarter than me. Like, vastly.
Faster or slower, doesn't matter now. Come with me.
Master? I'm not even a student here. And my master isn't the one patient on the... Say something. Chow's right. I'm not one of them. You hear that? You can't just grab some of it.
Observe their hands.
Sand marks all over the hand.
Arrest both of them.
Everyone's gotta own up to what they do. No, I ain't gonna stand on my little in here now. Just...
Okay, one found. Found. I'm a demon at finding children. Seems. And who are you? I guess, like, you're not my problem. I'm busy finding children.
Is it the 3rd quarter? School's out. Time to...
These marks on your hands? All sand, not a drop of ink.
Okay. Master.
So you found them all? Seems like it's almost time to get.
I hear school lessons ended.
If I've already finished today's lesson,
Isn't there still one lesson left?
just look at your hands.
Does this game have action? Every time I check, you're talking to people in town. Sir, there has been plenty of action in between.
Oh, you've got some smarts. Enough to be teachable. If you were an official, how would you go about catching someone?
Trace the clues and
Tell
seek
me,
the
if you were a
evidence.
thief,
Destroy the
if
clues.
you were not,
Oh.
let me ask again. Where can water be hidden so it can't? Here's a tip. When water hides in water, let me ask again. Where can a leaf be hidden? And a person? Our tiny school can't hide anyone, but out there in the world, there's always a place to hide.
As long as everyone holds a leaf. That's why back then, the whole city seemed covered in golden.
The sand on your hands isn't much different from those leaves.
But how could anyone possibly track someone's footsteps from 50?
Want to know how you could follow the trail and have it record?
The Petrol Inspection Agency? Wow. So now we're going to sneak into the agency to do things. This quest is going to be pain. Well, the quest is completely optional. There's no reason to do this quest unless you want to do it, and I want to do it. Okay? Very important. It's not like I was forced to do this quest. I chose to do this quest. Right? Golden Leaf. Landlord, Chance, housekeeper, woke, morning, wash. According to testimony, several skeletons were exhumed from the well. Uh-huh. Old files? Old file?
This clearly has a woman's touch. This must have, wherever this person went, a grass-woven leaf was left behind. Similar, but he killed but not dead. Reappear. The timing often overlaps. One who appears must be formless. Someone who can create copies of himself. Does someone like that really exist?
Wait. Oh, why are we suddenly chasing a killer, chat? I'm out. Find a safe place to deduce the truth. Deducing the truth, incoming chat. So 15 years since the golden leaf appeared, the Xinjiang hosted a feast. The leaves were woven, leaves everywhere, but the warrior remained outside. No? Okay, we tried that one. So there was more than one leaf, yeah. The warrior was once caught, but another took their place the next day. Here's the golden leaf appeared, and no, here the warrior was caught and appeared differently. Yeah, there was no single warrior, more than one leaf. There's more. Everyone was the warrior. There we go.
There are no gold leaves, no immortal swordsman. The leaves are just made of grass, and a swordsman is every person in the world. And here I was, almost believing some kid's wild.
Okay. Wonder if we finally return to the blind girl now. Chat, let's back to the blind girl. We're gonna tell her that her story is fake and she believed in shit. That's great. Let's tell the blind girl that she was wrong and her story is trash. Great. Amazing. Like, yes. This is exactly what I was looking forward to. Let's see.
Leaf. Oh, little Aran, your Granny Liu? Yes, I've heard it too. The swordsman? Yes, about this tall.
Should we tell her?
Oh, hello, Granny.
Who are you?
Ask about the martial arts story.
Her dad never told Aran those kids' stories. Aran acts like such a little grown-up, but now, she keeps asking where the immortal tree is, where the leaf. No one even knows where her father's gone.
Oh no!
If Aran asks, don't tell her it's not true, alright?
I was about to tell her, John, that everything is fake. And her granny's like, please, her dad's gone forever. Don't ruin the child. What are we gonna do? Can we choose now? Or like choose to ruin the child because we're terrible people? What hour? Oh, Chen hour. Turn at Chen hour. Can you play the game with friends? Yes, you can. I'm at Chen hour. It is Chen hour. Do I have to wait? Turn at Chen. Yanchu Machan. What's your first region percentage at? We're sitting at 51%, considering that we have done more or less everything. And the only thing that we're missing in the first region is things like, you know, find the universal harmony, play the melody, you know, the easy things that don't really matter. What I'm more intrigued in the first region is getting the full, this one here, right? We're working on the 9,000 because I would kind of like to know what Wind Rider does. I don't know what we get here, right? That's the super flying skill pretty much. Definitely have to try that out. Find Zhang at the Willow Firm.
That's fresh, all right.
So currently we are trying to get 6k in this region because 6k in this region is most likely going to unlock another quest line for a boss. Right? This game's similar to New World. Nope, not at all. Not even 10% similar.
Hey, did you come by my place last? I heard you. My dad's... So, why didn't you come?
Well,
Grown-ups love to keep things mysterious.
I found the leaf.
The leaf?
Yeah.
How did you lose it in the first?
You actually found it?
Mm-hmm.
The golden one?
You still haven't told me how it went missing.
Like I said before.
So, if the wind took the leaf, naturally you have to ask the...
Okay, use Tai Chi to return the leaf. Okay.
The wind. The leaf?
I saw it. The leaf truly gleams like the moon.
Really?
Why would I lie to you? Keep it safe this time. So, kid, when did your dad disappear? Come on, do you only talk to swordsmen? I've traveled all over Kaifeng, asking the wind for answers until I finally...
That day was my birthday. And many people were crying. And Reiki Dad still had to go out. And our dad's birthday only comes once a year. She'll want to eat her favorite. Lotus pastry.
Lotus pastry? Wait, we had a lotus pastry thingy later. There was a man trying to get lotus pastry and he got hurt. And the doctor said something like that.
Say out there doesn't... Dad says everyone in Kaifeng is... That story is not... Dad says Kaifeng is full of bustling shop, but... The shops by the... That story's not true. Dad wasn't lying about the story about the immortal tree. So, that means Dad can...
What's with that face? Are you thinking of thinking?
No. Well, why don't you go home? You're always out alone and going home late.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Uncle Leo's pretty old, but if he doesn't come home, Granny Leo still nags him whenever my dad comes home late. I get really worried.
The person who worried about me is now gone. Yep.
Gone? Even if I worry about Dad when I'm at home, and I'd worry just the same if I were at Well. Your family's still worried about you.
Ow. Keep reporting me. Okay, so her dad, like the doctor said something about a man getting hurt buying lotus thingies, shenanigans, right? Oh, the quest isn't done, chat. We still got more to do. Unless we find her father, we can't rest easy. Okay, I'm finishing this. I'm finishing this because I want to know the end. I started this. I'm gonna end this. Jesus Christ. And if it's the last thing I do today. Also, it gives me Kaifeng exploration points, so anyways, it's a good thing to do. The person in the latrine. Yeah, sure, why wouldn't we do that? Promise to help. How do I help now? Chase away the bullies. Okay. Let the man poop in peace! Oh, he's hidden because he's... That's how you chase away the bullies, by executing one of them in the back. And Guardian palming the rest and kick the other. Yep, done. How do you stop players from attacking you in your world? I don't actually know, sir. I have never had anyone attack me in my world, but I'm also in the single player at every given moment, so... I don't know, honestly. Go to the tavern. I am in the tavern.
Boring.
If you can't control
Xiao again. Haha. I came to buy some food. Okay.
That's
Bring
fresh, all right.
the young girl. Oh. That's interesting. That was the first time. Which is a sect to join? I joined the healer sect because every time I heal someone now, I can tell them to give me money or materials, which is actually quite useful. A beggar came to my father and asked him to teach him how to read and write. My father asked the beggar to learn. The man said someone saved his life when the Khitans invaded. Huh. Oh, the blind child. Chad, the blind child was saved by the beggar. Oh no, we're getting information on our father. We're gonna find our father again. Child, we have information. Finally. The quest is shaping up to be fantastic. A poor child. Okay, we're going, chat. Okay, so that was part of finding the dad. Good. Outside little pharmacy. Let's step up off. Let's continue. We can't be stopping. Not now. We're on a trail. It would teach you Mahjong. There is an explanation on Mahjong if you click on it, but I'm not sure how much that information actually does help. Right? Isn't this on Zoo's house here? What's that here? Track. Oh, right next to it. Hi. There she is. We found her. Auntie Zoo. Oh, isn't Auntie Zoo the one that was mean to the girl? Yeah, she was mean to the girl, right? Give Aunt Zoo the funds she needs. 1,000? No problem. Okay, that was good. Like that was quick for this quest line. Okay, light every home. Let's see. It's done. Is added again. Watching thieves pickpockets. Okay, we need to save the girl and her pickpocket boys. That was up there to the left.
Good wine.
Where Elder Knee is located, Celestial, try asking under F1, the thingy, the AI. I'd help you with finding Elder Knee.
He does?
You again.
It's him. He's been standing there forever.
Okay, we don't want him to see us. I'm gonna trail him without being seen. Sometimes the quest activation is like really weird for the game, right? It takes a while to properly kick in. How long is he gonna take?
It's you. The one who got...
Dad, what are you doing here? Mom's been looking for you.
Please, don't show my kid. I beg you.
Wait, that kid is the other kid. Cover for him.
Your dad's just talking to us for a minute.
Yeah, I just...
Mom asked me to call you home for dinner. You don't need to lie. I know what he's doing. Ever since Dad turned bad, things got better at home. Mom's feeling better, and we're eating well. I want to be bad too.
Show on. What are you saying?
Maybe if we turned bad sooner, Mom wouldn't have gotten... Mom got sick from going hungry.
No, I was wrong. I was wrong.
But Dad didn't do anything wrong.
Your father is wrong.
Why is keeping Mom alive with that thing? If that's wrong, then...
Well, she has good questions, Chad. Right? But sadly, I can't give her the answers she needs. Okay, we have here outside West Quarter. Pharmacies around the corner. Okay. This guy's in a muddle. I have not heard about the quest. So do not know about your quest, sir. Sorry. But you can also ask the guide for help with a quest name, and he'll answer you. Okay, I am where I'm supposed to be, I think.
Once I find the porridge that can pull people back from the brink, heal flesh and bone.
I am in the right position, am I not? Okay. Light. It's like finding the actual locations of everything. This is like, you know. Okay, I'm here. But what do I have to do? I have to outside the little pharmacy near trade hall. Someone is promoting a miracle. Ah, it's actually the guy that's talking. So this dude here.
What?
Heard you have.
You have porridge that brings the dead back to life and grows flesh on.
Naturally, I've been eating this porridge since I was a child. I've never taken...
If you really had something like that, you'd be an honored guest in Prosperity Haven by now, not wandering around here.
It's just because I only know the recipe left.
The recipe?
I suspect that the recipe otherwise. Why are so many...
Many people have been looking for it?
Forget it. It's not a big deal. That ingredient is the legendary leaf of the... My mother even mentioned its location by the water, in front of the tree.
Isn't this between a brokerage and a martial arts hall? With water and trees behind it. So it is here.
Huh? Here? Isn't this a collapsed pharmacy? Where did
This pharmacy used to belong to Dr. Fu and Shu. Didn't someone say he moved to Willow Bank?
Uh-huh. We're getting... But he didn't give me an update now. That's bullshit. Like, we talked to him. So that's useless if you don't give me an update on my quest. You know? Give? So he needs the prescription. Listening to the herbs needed to treat Qi deficiency and fragment dampness disorder. But Willow. Where's the Willow, Chan? I need to go to Willow whatsoever Shimishanga. But where's Willow now? Right? Am I supposed to find that out of like my ass right now? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was gonna make my life hard. Let's see what. Problem is, we can't find the steps of this quest now just like that. So we need to little pharmacy, raw leaf porridge. Can I probably can go for raw leaf porridge. See what he gives me when I write that. Raw leaf porridge. Okay, at the entrance of the small pharmacy, yes, Brawl Courage. Someone is boasting about their ability. This quest is part of the leaves. After completing the quest, you can go to the Wandering Tales place to claim your rewards. Talk to Zen Ping, learn more. Go to the Riverside Willow Trees to find Wu Fanchu and learn more. Where are the Riverside Willow Trees? Wu Fanchu. Wu Fanchu's location at Willow Bank. Okay. Guide. Great. There's nothing here. Oh no! So what's a willow tree, Chad? Because I'm not like Riverside is obviously a river, right? But what's a willow tree? Is that a willow tree? Am I supposed to find Wu Fanchu here?
Why bother sweeping these pear blossoms? They'll never be clean.
In the Well, on the tree rings, the wish travels to heaven and earth. The name of the location it gave you. I need to find Fu Van Shu, and he's at the supposedly Riverside willow trees. What's a willow tree? I need to Google that now. Willow tree. Oh, it's one of these sad trees. Yeah, the sad hanging trees. So wait, there's a sad hanging tree, chat. There's multiple. On the riverside. Wait.
Pull people back from the brink. Heal flesh.
Song Li? Or we're looking at someone called Fu Vang Shu, not Song Li. See, that's a willow tree, Chan. That willow bang is the location. Nope.
Rest assured.
Am I just supposed to run around the river now until I find someone called Fu Vang Shu by accident? That would be really upsetting if that was the case there. But first, let me pat the kid. Meow. Problem is that there are like willow trees all the way around the river, right? It could literally be everywhere. And we get that one done. Should be a figure in the Q&A might be a bug. No, it's because this is the global version. The global version doesn't have that. Let's see. I know where he is. I googled it because I wanted to. Are you gonna try RN2 tonight in 4 hours? No, I honestly have full interest here in Where Winds Meet, and I don't want to mix in another game right now, Headshotters. Actually, like really doing everything that needs to be done in Where Winds Meet, like playing this game, requires my full attention, unless I just want to half-ass things. So since it's going well for me and people are enjoying my content, I have no interest in like starting another game. That's actually going to be an MMO that just wants to suck you dry, right? Because the difference here is that we're playing a single player game with MMO components and we're not actually playing an MMO, right? See Fu Venchu, guys. He's willow trees. He's here on the right side. Honestly, we could have found him because everything about this quest is in this like quarter. So I could have just ran around the river until I find him probably.
I came here looking for you. What are you looking around for?
By the way, this is the tree where the blind girl is under.
I'm here to ask about
the blind girl, Chad.
I want to ask about a patient named Jun. But he outright said he never.
That's exactly her spawn. That's so crazy.
All right, I'll take it then.
Okay, I got the prescription recipe, chat. Now I need to make myself way back. Okay, we went back into the street. There's him yelling.
Once I find the porch that...
You give the recipe.
Why on earth are you giving me a prescription?
So, if I...
She lied because she cared about you.
She lied to me until 15 years ago. When I went out, if I asked my mother, if I go and make it back then, my mother...
Don't be sad. That porridge was sweet to cry.
It's all part of the banquet. Okay. So, now we need to do this one. I mean, we could go for the golden quest, but that's not the point, right? We want to do everything. Let's do that, kitty kitty. Fire. It's annoying that this game tells you where all the easy stuff is, but the hard stuff it gives you 0 hints. Honestly, you have to do a lot of investigation yourself. You have to use the guide, but ultimately you can figure this out, right? He said in the conversation, willow trees alongside riverbank. Now, you actually have to listen to what the people say. The problem is we're just like really used not listening, right?
Ghost bride?
Talking himself in the empty house. Okay, what does the cat want from us?
May this comb serve you well.
What?
Hugging. Hugging.
And just light the candle. If I go around, go into the house, I light the candle. Nope, no candle lighting. Diary. Come to propose to me, what a fool. To live their life with such a fool, but then again, I said in the letter that if the lamp in my room is lit at the hour, it means yes. Detective Ponyhoff strikes once again, ladies and gentlemen. Ta-da! So smart. Wow. Where's my medal, Chad?
So haven't jewelry. Haven't told me. It's always.
Oh, do you unlock the underground map for Kaifeng? You go to the right side, exploration event. This is a coffin shop, bottom right. And in the coffin shop, there's a coffin that takes you below. No problem. Had you covered. Should have watched my latest YouTube video. Sir, just saying.
Making you angry.
Who was part of that too?
That's all right.
Got used to stop the person from committing Sudoku. Oh no, Chad, he wants to commit the honorable Sudoku. How am I supposed to use Meridian Touch on him when he just says not closer? My Meridian Touch range is limited. Right? Yeah, I'm trying to Meridian Touch him. No, Sudoku, not seppuku. Talking about the fine art of suicide by moth. See, I can't Meridian Touch him. I don't have Meridian Touch on. I had the... Ooh, I don't want to talk about this, chat. I don't want to talk about this. That was Heavenly Seas, not Meridian Touch. Okay, looks important. Okay, pick the ladder. Return to the TNG docks all the way. Get it, boys. Can you customize your characters? Yes, you can give them an extremely large nose and eyebrows, and you can make the eyes be up and down. You could also make someone who looks exactly like Michael Jackson, because for some reason someone did that. The face customization is pretty on point. It's like super in depth and a lot. Use Meridian Touch to stop him from committing suicide again, Chad. And we're gonna go back to the Willow Bank again, Chad. Interestingly enough, if we did this quest, we would have found the apothecary. Huh? Huh? Huh, Chad? This is even referred to as the Willow Bank, where, like, it's not listed on the map, right, as the Willow Bank, but it's referred to as, so if we now had done the other quest, it would have referred us to exactly this location called the Willow Bank. And then we would have known that there is the apothecary. So, question about, like, not finding what we're looking for, right? Oh, hi. we doing a quest with that little child here right now? I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened, Chan. Okay, I guess, yay. I went to the wrong water, right? Wait until the next day at our... at you hour. Okay. Still the same day, right? I don't know where we are in this quest right now. I don't know what we're doing. Fist, thank you for the 78 months. I lost the plot, Chad. I don't know where we're... I don't know anything. Okay, wait, it's him? No suicide for you, sir? I think we did it. Parents left me here when I was little. Okay, he's part of the whole banquet thingy as well. Oh, he's the father of the boy. Boy. Okay, now everything kind of makes sense, I guess. Somewhere. What do you like about the story in this game? Honestly, the main story is pretty straightforward so far. And kind of sad because a little girl died, and that makes me unhappy. I don't like when little girls have to die. Poor Ruby, rest in pepperoni. Yeah, and now we're trying to find our elusive aunt, who seems to be like a super sneaky mega assassin. And then also our other homie also had to die. So the story is kind of like straightforward: tragedy, misery, freedom, discovery, all the things together, right? I like it.
Uncle John! Wait!
Okay.
We've got news about the immortal tree leaf!
Okay, okay. Pull the children to the Hopewell Academy. Let's go. What's happening? Is there much combat? There's tons of combat, but this is just like a non-combat mission for the time being. So like if you want to see the combat, yesterday we did all the combat. Today we're doing all the missions. The combat entailed really like discovering the whole area here and going like to every single thing and killing the world boss and that kind of stuff. But currently we're not into the combat. Currently we're in the part where we try to find out things.
Alan, do Granny Liu and others know? Why did you run here for no reason?
I didn't run here for no reason. I heard that. I've been asking all around town about the immortal...
I heard that.
It's you. You want this leaf just as much as anyone else.
You...
If you ever meet the immortal swordsman, please, don't forget my wife. My dad's name is Zheng. Zheng Ti. I'm Zhengzhan. I live in the East Market. You have past the stall that says, "Today's special." You'll hear the sounds from the fresh...
You got it. This wish is the first thing I'll ask for when I meet the swordsman.
Isn't this just some grass weaving?
Yeah, it's made from wheat straw.
Huh? What do you mean? This is the immortal tree.
Okay, people, don't be mean to the girl or I'm gonna kill you all.
Grass weaving? No, this really is the leaf of the immortal. My dad gave it to me. The wind stole it.
Zhang's kid is never home. His mom asked me to weave a leaf. And isn't this the one she made? Didn't I tell you I'm good at weaving leaves? His mom...
That's not true. This is the swordsman's wife. We can find...
Yeah.
Aunt Wu, wouldn't you say so?
Oh? talking such nonsense.
Right. It is. What? Come on, Aran.
Yeah, you better, you little shitters.
The gold leaf from the immortal tree has come back. You're going to see the immortal hero to have your wishes granted.
God damn it, they almost ruined it here. You goddamn idiots. Trying to make the kid happy. And they're just like, just about ready to burst the bubble. Really wish they wouldn't use AI for voices. Well, the game is free to play. And mainland China game. So I do believe it's fine to use AI voices. At least we're getting the game, right?
Everything's fine. Come inside. You fell sick a while ago. Oh, so
Zhang Kong, why did you bring a kid home?
Oh god, they're adopting her. They're adopting her, Chad.
What? Do the noodles not look right? A coral tree. What?
Zhang Kong, stop talking nonsense.
This flavor is the same as 15 years ago. It's the taste of those locust leaf noodles. Is this really?
Now it all comes together. Which? Okay, we picked the leaf.
The leaves on the table. I can't taste. They were from that tree. The one Aunt Wu took you to.
Xian, how did you know Aunt Wu took us there? Back then?
Anyway, that's the leaves I used. When I saw it was about the time he usually came home, I picked the leaves and made the noodles.
The time he usually comes home?
He usually picks Chuan up from school, so when the Hopewell Academy bell rang, I picked the leaves and made the noodles.
The time when classes. It's not really about the leaves.
The noodles would get all stuck together if made to it. Then they don't taste right.
Stuck together.
Okay, they're gonna adopt the child. They would at least fix something, right?
Right, the master said so too.
I waited, so I had to cool them in well.
You know, Way Vendetta? Well, the best thing I can tell you is just go in here into the AI of the game and enter Vendetta and martial arts style, breaking, bamboo, wind, martial artifact, martial arts buff, recover, exclusive to mortal rope dart. How to obtain, earned upon first clearing Jimning Pool Guardian. There you go. I hope that helps. The Jimning Pool Guardian, I think that is the quest line that starts right here. Quest line for the boat, the Jimning Pool. Ta-da. There you go. Oh, I'm fast forwarding, but I assume that also the voices are done by an AI. I assume, I don't know.
If kept like that, they're still pretty good.
No, we're talking about the actual translations here of the game are probably AI, to be honest.
Zhang Kong.
Back when I was still in school, my aunt was always after me, him, and Lusan. The three of us used to hang out at Tianjing Dock, dodging my aunt.
Kaifeng's works.
Your mom used to wait for you under that pear blossom tree, right by the roots. You, Zhoujuan, and Lusan would all take off to play once school was over. Your mom would complain to me, saying every time the food was ready at home.
On hot days back when I was a kid, I'd run around after school, and when I got home, there'd be a bowl of locust leaf noodles.
She kept fussing about the locust leaf noodles, saying they needed to stay cold so they wouldn't get sticky. She even asked me, "School's over. Where did you run off?"
Did my mom say anything else?
She said, "If he stays out any longer..."
If he stays out any longer, the noodles won't taste right.
Exactly. You come home 2 hours late, so I have to store them carefully, or the flavor just goes bad. It's about this... just this. Hey, don't cry.
After school, she made noodles, and those noodles were waiting for me when I came home. From the very start, everyone had said it already. We were searching for leaves, but everyone mentioned in this recipe said, what you're looking for isn't leaves, but a person. The noodles weren't about the leaves picked at that time, but the person coming home at that time.
Uh-huh. Okay, so now we gotta bring Zhenrang home. No, I thought Zhenrang is being adopted. No! They need to adopt her, Chad, to close the story loop.
Back home. Why is he
Tasting the finest food in the world can move on. He had the most delicious bowl of noodles.
the most delicious?
A bowl of noodles that's waited 2 full hours for you to come home. His noodles waited those 2 hours for him. They tasted different from Aunt Wu's. Different from everyone's. That bowl of noodles belonged only to him.
He was hunting for the world's only immortal leaf. Just to eat his very own bowl of noodles? He found the leaf, ate the noodles. The immortal tree hero. Just as I thought. What I heard.
Huh?
Actually,
Where? Why not let me see?
you have to close your eyes first. Everybody was crying. Just recently. First one person stopped crying. Then a whole group. And everyone was laughing. The streets were full of busy shops.
So now I am the hero, obviously, because I know I'm the hero, but that's the conclusion of this. Right? So that is the conclusion, that the story is true and I'm the hero. Well, what do I get for all my troubles? Do you have your own house in the game? There are places you can rent in the city, but you can also, wherever you are, build your house. At any like, you can just start building up a house. It's an in-game guide. You can search things. No problem, sir. It's under F1 or in the top right corner. I learned that yesterday too, and I really need it.
I heard and saw. This whole city is filled with his voice.
But you are. Except you don't drink every day. Is that?
Place something by her side. A lotus pastry. A golden leaf.
Coming home.
The kid is still alone. This didn't solve anything, Chad. Like, I mean, we went through all this quest, all this quest line for the blind girl just to figure out that she's still alone end of the day, and there's no father. I mean, at least people are happy again, so that worked out. Like, we saved the district. There's another stage. There better be another stage, because otherwise I'm going to be angry. There better be. There better be. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the final stage. We got 1, 2 leaves. Thank you. There better be something more. Okay. Heart Stealer. Let's go. We got this. Greetings, everyone. By the way, please keep it in English if you're able to, because I cannot read your Chinese. Thank you, though, for being here. Pleasure to meet you all. How many hours did you so far put into Where Winds Meet, ladies and gentlemen, since release? I only have 40 hours. What are you doing, lurking? Sit down. Stealing again? I know a good... What are they doing, Granny? You're not stealing from Granny Chan, are you? Oh, I asked Urgo to steal away her sadness? Wow, the kid is so cute, to be honest. Copy Zoo Urgo's post and use praise emote towards Granny Chan. Shit, I don't know how to use emotes. I found it. So, praise. All stolen away. Zoo Urgo privately. Continue visiting Uncle Ankin's place. She and her daughter were there that day. Her daughter saved her life, led the Keatons away, and died. Thinks she got her daughter killed. Oh no, Granny Chan! No. Yeah, the Keatons, Chad. Goddamn Keatons. It's their fault. Everything is their fault. Okay, so to feast and forget. In 2 days, head to Zhang's Eatery to... Okay, next step, Zhang's Eatery. This is one of your favorite stories in Where Winds Meet. Honestly, so far, I'm not even annoyed by this quest. You know, like, long quest lines is often like, nah, I can't be bothered with this shit. Right? I'm absolutely, I can't be fucking bothered with this. But I'm like so deep into this right now that I just need to know how it ends. These people have still other things to do. Start the feast anyways. No! We cannot start the feast anyways, chat. We need, like, if we're going, we're going, right? No. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm not gonna, like, scrunch here around. Like, we're already put so much time in, so we might as well just Do it. Okay, discover whispers. Hello, Mr. Bookshop Keeper. I has come. Frontless, Sunky Peach, Colonel. It's true, and Chu even tries to bargain over the price of medicine. Insist on paying for the order. Yeah. Your ill must be true special. They ate the noodles from Auntie, you know? They ate the lotus noodles, so Dr. Fu gave them the lotus noodles. All makes sense. It all comes back to the lotus noodles, Chad. Everything. In this whole thing, it comes back to one family saving everyone. Okay. Next one. Oh, it's Zhang again. Yes. Any child. Safe.
Is Aaron telling stories today? Let's all go listen.
Yeah, we've been watching the Tsuchu. You got skills? How else could I show off?
Tab.
I'll take it easy on you. All right, everyone.
Can I kick the snot out of the child? Okay. Oh, shit. I'm like, oh God. Sorry, the game took too much for me. God damn it, I didn't even make grade C. Got this. Damn it, at least a B, chat. A B. Doing craft in this game. Looting, yes. Crafting, yes. But not really. Like, yes, but not really.
Is Aaron telling stories today?
Mostly using the crafting for healing items, honestly. I mean, I don't know if you've crafted anything so far, chat, right? But for me, like, when I talk about the crafting, it has been... Oh, by the way, I get a new umbrella. Damn, that's better than mine. It's from the Jade Wars set as well, so we got 3 parts of the Jade Wars set now. If I get a 4th part, that would actually be really, really good. The fleeting robe is actually a better fleeting robe than the one I had before. I can't put that item on because that is a too high level item, Chad. Your details. This is a level 51 item. Be a while until I can put that one on. Okay, what do I want to say? There is crafting here. And you can craft some stuff, but honestly, I've not seen the reason to actually craft something so far, apart from like food and actual like heals, right? The other things you really don't need to craft. So I just craft medicine. Oh, good. So now we are going for the... Oh, wait, we're almost done. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost done. And then we'll find out if this quest is actually worth it or not. If we, like, wasted all our time just for a good time. Okay, Zhang Stories has gained wide popularity. Once the ringleader of children, now feels left out, practically diligent to win back the... Okay, so we need to do something here, though.
I'll take it easy on you. All right, everyone.
Wait, do I have to just kick the living snot out of him? You're not telling me I gotta play this game perfect to make this work. I lost my chain. Again, not enough points. You have to literally play this perfect. See again. I got this, I swear. Always wonder, what do people do that are really sucky at real-time events, aka me? You know? What if you suck at QuickTime events? Isn't there like a button to make QuickTime events auto-pop? I am the chosen one. Okay.
I mean it. I'll bring you.
Alright then. No more calling Jungron the.
You're on her side.
Okay, we did it, chat. We made him leave her alone. Okay, one more. Outside the Imperial Artisan's Court. Oh. You should first go stretch the strange occurrences. Oh, sir, we have so many oddities in our bag that we have to hand in. Don't. We get 9 frogs, we get 7 rats, we get, I think from the 11 of the blue thingies. So we need to go hand that in. Don't worry. I can advance the whole thing like there's no tomorrow. However, like first we're working on this one. We hand more in. Talk to Zahal. Oh, can't reply anyways. Don't tell you can't read. Before Dr. Fu from the pharmacy used to help me write back, but the shop closed and he's gone now. That's fine. I can read it to you. I don't need help. I'm not asking anything from you. There's no need to look sour. I'm gonna read the letter to him. Okay. Second letter. Read the letter without lying. Mother not doing well. Didn't dare look. My mom always told me she's a good person. Oh no. Well, poor sad little son. Okay, almost done, Chan. Almost done. We just gotta do 3 more, and then we can do the final one. Okay, Pure Blossoms, oh, this is probably just going to be heal someone, right? It looked like he was on the ground, ill. Can you hit level 50 tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow we'll be able to hit level 50. And I'm personally very much looking forward to that. Couldn't I have been here? Or am I just blind? I need to put down my markers, right? No, that was that. How do I jump over that? Like, seriously. Vernal Umbrella plus Nameless Sword. I'm personally using the Strategic Sword together with the DPS Umbrella. I don't actually know what the name of the DPS Umbrella is. Kaifeng. Are you ill, young man? Ouch. Ask about the situation. Oh, that's a woman. It's not a young man. Oh, sorry. What do I... What? Give? Medicine. The Burst damage with a bleed on your strategic. For that, you need two things. You want to have the adaptive steel because it's bonus bleed, and you want to have the sword horizon because that is also even more bleed damage. Okay, these two are the ones that you really want for the strategic sword. That's where the real damage thing comes from. Okay, Tianjin Dock, 2 women can be seen cruising a heartless man. 11 hours for the breakthrough. Yes, it's going to be tonight at midnight, at least my midnight. So I will wake up tomorrow morning. I will break through. We'll have a whole stream, and then we'll again make videos on the new discoveries after level 50, right? So the max level, 95 or 100, something in that direction. Okay, 2 women cursing a heartless man.
Young wanderer, you seem strong. Looking for work here?
Gossip. Gossip with the ladies chat. 100% region 1 before going region 2? No, you should 6k region 1. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, 100% is not fun to achieve. Okay, so it doesn't hurt to try to go for 100%, but you're not aiming for that. There's one thing you're really aiming for. You're aiming for exploration points. So you need 4k to fly, and 6k usually gives you a bonus quest. The same goes for the first region. In the first region, you need 4k to fly, but what you really want to have is the 6k so that you actually get the incense burner, and that you can unlock the final quest for the final hidden boss in that zone, right? So that's really needed. Okay. We didn't find that. Okay, so at the 2 women can be seen cursing a heartless man, but we already bickered with them. We talked to these 2, and now we gotta talk to Zong. Give blush, a box of blush. Can I not buy blush? Wait, where do you get a box of blush? You can, I mean, like, here, blush. I didn't quite get, I want blush. Box of blush. Give me a box of blush, sir. Oh, goodness, I hate you so much. So where would we get that? 5-fold isn't better than adaptive steel. Lost. I don't have 5-fold yet, I think. Which one is 5-fold again? The golden one? Oh, we got Vendetta, by the way. Huh. Which one is 5-fold? 5-fold bleed. Each hit that has a chance to inflict bleed, dealing damage per second, takes up to 5 times. My stacks bleed is removed and deals instant piercing damage. I mean, why not on top? Why not on top as well? Where do you even get 5-fold from? Obtained by following inner way legacy clues. Well, I gotta check that out at some point. How do you navigate all the menus? You just learn how to navigate.
You're looking for.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Menus are not that hard to navigate unless you're trying to. Okay, you can see what they sell here, correct? But they're not selling anything that I need. Can I just check if someone else here selling me blush? Because he's selling wood, right? But I'm not looking for wood. I'm looking for blush. You know where I probably should be able to get blush from? Zongwan. Right? But where am I supposed to get that from? Maybe if I add the quest.
Don't miss my goods.
Because he needs... He needs 1 blush. It says open world exploration, but that doesn't help me, right? Doesn't also not tell me where to get blush from. Now I would have assumed there's a cosmetics seller, so the cosmetics seller would have a box of blush, right? I spent 45 minutes trying to find the blush thingy. Well then help us not spend 45 minutes, brother man. And this would have been my assumption, right? Where we just go in here and we found a box of blush. Hidden cosmetics, see? John, I would like to buy something from you, lady. Why are you not selling me? Oh, you still didn't find the blush? Didn't sell anything as well? Well, that's good. Can't find it there as well. You would think it would be nearby. You would think it would be nearby, but that is not actually correct. What like the usual solution for these quests is that they're in the vicinity, right? So they're in the area. It's usually at least how it goes. So it should be somewhere around here technically. Now, what we could check is if we can just rob someone of their blush, right? I mean, maybe the store attendants have a box of blush, right? Or we can just take Heavenly Seas and see if there's anyone like you who by chance has something. Here, do you have a box of blush? Do you have a box of blush? No, you don't. You don't? Young lady, might you have a box of blush with you? No? She has a heel? Okay, so she does have a box of blush. Chiang Mai. I can take it. Okay, I'm the chosen one. Your man, what are you doing with the rogue? Who's the rogue for? Okay.
Young wanderer, you seem strong. Looking for work here?
Oh, it's you? How come you're also doing business now? Worried about me before she passed? She told me to keep going. Then continue. Continue. I don't know why I'm like console. Okay. Well, was that now the quest, or is there more to this quest? No, done. Okay, chat, the final one. The final one, finally, all the way at the end. Yabba dabba doo. Once human release, affiliates. Once human release has been a great time. I miss it. Is there someone? The officials collected tongue coins. I went to check on the restaurant. They said it's been, remember right? He kept saying Willow Bank now so many times, Chad. Right? The good thing is I have the recipe book. I came prepared, brother. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it. We're finally there. We can now go to the eatery. So we went through all this. We have all golden leaves completed. Apart from the final quest. And if I'm not getting the girl's father back, I'm throwing hands with the developers, okay? Listen. I better get it.
Who left these ingredients? This is all good produce.
That was Zhang. Oh, the kid is actually here. She made it.
If it's a feast from 15 years ago, then let it take place in the winds of 15.
Wait until the next day at U hour. Okay. Ready? I'm so ready. I've worked hard. Chat, I've worked hard. This quest. Okay, it's not the next day yet. I get it. You want me to actually wait a day? Okay. Attend the feast by the Tianjin dock. I'm coming.
What's that sound?
The wind.
The wind? The sound of the wind?
Oh, the evil guys?
Like we agreed, I'm treating you to a meal today. There's a rule in the jungle. In a feast, the guest stays seated. No getting up.
A rule?
Little girl, you know the other customs when someone invites you to dinner in the Jianghu?
Finally, some fighting. That has been asking for fighting. There we go. Oh, come on. Walk inside that. How can you not just love the strategic sword? Beautiful weapon. Ta-da!
These jungle customs. Pretty interesting, huh? Now that you're here, you're practically one of us. Maybe you're the one who should treat me to a meal.
Hey, is that the sound of wind again?
Not this time. This time, it's guests.
Did you say jests instead of guests?
This is what I made. My grandfather's favorite dish. Next time, maybe we can hold the feast up at Beast Reverie?
I brought the dishes you asked for, and this time, I took your advice.
My little girl loves fish, so I brought some along.
Elder, take it easy. We're here. The feast is about to start.
The dishes for the coming of age.
Kevin, lowest or medium? This is the recommended difficulty setting.
Oh, the Sean kid! Hey! Need a hand with anything?
Brother Zhang, I'm here eating on Juana's behalf.
Everyone is kind of like a big family in this area. That's kind of cute.
And being talked about with the sound of footsteps.
The people being talked about haven't arrived yet.
Aren't they coming?
They will, but some might be a little late.
Who are these people they're talking about?
They're the ones who haven't been able to make it home yet. The people here are waiting to welcome those still on their way back.
Haven't you been away from home for a long time? Does your family have any special day?
My family has a wine called Parting Tears.
My gold leaf. The wind's blown it back to me. Just the other day.
Hey, Jenner! Keep an eye on the little sister, all right? Don't let her take a tumble.
With
Those guys keeping their heads
I'm
down.
hungry. Why you show me so much food? God damn it, computer game.
Kids are always out front.
Have you unlocked the Free More of Mystic skill yet, Peking? I haven't bothered learning it yet. I know how to learn it. Covered it in our last video. But I haven't bothered learning it yet.
Use those eyes of yours. How can you let Ankang do all the work?
Okay, what do I get for my efforts now? Not that I'm just after the reward. However, the kid's... Oh, no, there's one more. The kid's father's not back. Chat. Listen. We got all leaves collected. Okay, there's phase 3 now. Find Zhangran. Okay. Back. Okay, don't disappoint me. Oh, that's her dad. Dad.
Dad, off chasing stories again, huh?
On this trip, I had a run-in with a bad guy. That kind Dr. Fu went to get medicine from me. A young Jianghu traveler brought him back to Willow. Your old man wouldn't be able to tell you.
Are you still hurting?
Seeing your face.
I met a wanderer like that myself. It's her.
Oh.
I've learned Jianghu rules too. Like...
Okay, the kid's father is back, chat. Everything was worth it. The whole story. God damn it. I wonder if I didn't get all golden leaves if the father wouldn't have come back. That's also an interesting thing. Because obviously, like, we had to, like, do all of this, right? So, what happens now if we didn't?
Listen, guys. Just a few days ago, swordsman beneath the immortal tree came back. Didn't you say that was just a made-up story? Well, it's not made up.
In Kaifeng City, there was a tall immortal tree with one golden leaf on it. The leaf glimmered just like the moon.
Funny that you would have missed out on the cutscene, a proper cutscene actually made,
back to Kaifeng City.
if you don't do the quest, right?
A gold leaf. I've seen it. He gave the gold leaf to a blind... Anyway, he gave it to someone. Just like 15 years before, he took that leaf and held a banquet under the vast sky. At the banquet, he defeated lots and lots of bad guys. And then, he walked under the tree. And then, he granted the wishes of everyone in Kaifeng.
Not true. I did it, Chan. I did the golden leaf quest. But what do I get now? I get Echo Jade, I get Gold Leaf Warrior, I get an appearance. You know what, it was worth it. Chat, we get a gold, like, look at me. Wait, I need to swag my outfit up quickly because this deserves the right setting. Yep, absolutely. Wait. See that's me. This is what I did it for, ladies and gentlemen. It has been worth it. It has been coming the whole time. Okay, Golden Leaf quest done, I think. Just gonna like double check if there's... Yeah, wait until tomorrow. I can't do this until then. We have to wait for 41 to do the furnace, right? Okay, beautiful. So that was all that quest. As we then go now for the map, we have also Echoes and Tales, Jianghu Legacy. So we still need to do these here, but I think we need to level up to do this. Campaign, we did the Gymming Pool and the Evernormal Granary. This one is not unlocked yet, or I haven't found it. And the other two are also not unlocked yet, or I haven't found it, right? So this one I haven't found. When the Imperial Jade Seal is displayed, all armies unite under a single blade. Once a famed crossing of the Yellow River. And the Mighty Furnace Guards, that was also not there. So I think I have done the 2 campaigns that are available, right? And the other ones are missing. Now, what we have to do is we gotta do the discoveries. So we have to do some fighting now, Chad. Because I am looking to bring my reputation up to 6K. Since I want to know what getting 6K in this area actually does for me. I am a wrestling grandmaster. So there's an interesting thing, guys. You don't actually have to fight the camps, right? I thought that you have to fight every single camp, but you don't. You can actually go into these camps and you can solve the problems by doing this. I tell them I'm a wrestling grandmaster. Obviously I am. Professional, Chan. Who's this? Okay, I'm a wrestling champion of Kaifeng, yeah. Like, listen, I'm a demon. Wrestling. So now we're gonna go for a little match. Problem is I don't exactly know the rules, so it's like rock paper scissors. Okay. The thing is I don't know thrusting versus build momentum. Okay. Now this is block. Blocks, thrusting, stake technique, and pushing attack. Okay. Oh, we did a double block, Chad. Nothing happens. Because I was sure he was going to do that, right? He's going to do a thrusting attack. Because he has 1 flame, so he can't do much more. Okay. Bit momentum. If I throw him now, I win. What do you think, guys? Gonna block my throw? Even time. Take a look at yourself. Just remember, you open up Quinn Treasure and Excitement. You find careful preserved portrait of a woman in Liu Shiji, a famous actress. Ooh, look at Mage getting a thingy. But now I have this, like, I beat this area, right? So this is it. I have the camp done. I know it seems crazy, right? But that was the camp. Right? I didn't need to do more. Okay, I got a sword. Better than what I have, but it's not part of a thingy jiggy. I'm gonna put it on. Okay. That was the easy completion here. Let's try to unlock the 2 points and go for the Pippa Chasm down there. Yeah, Jade Mirror Pond. Crystal Settlement. You can obviously fight your way through. However, I figured when we're just going for a time invested standpoint, right? I figured that, like, if I solve the problem instead of fighting, it's faster almost every single time. Hello? Wither's kind of that he always wants to help him. Wait, I can just Meridian Touch and... Oh. Easy. Stick our parents. Easy life. Chat. Great game, brilliant game. Honestly, brilliant game for me. The game just has everything that I like about games, right? It has meaningful discovery. It has good fights. We have a grind, but the grind is like interesting and fun, right? So like collecting these curiosities has never annoyed me. It's kind of like I see a curiosity on the map, it triggers my inner completionist that I want to get said curiosities, right? I'm not getting annoyed by this. By the way, we have to hand this in. Thank you for reminding me that we actually have to hand this in at the curiosity vendor because Jesus Christ, I've found so many. Okay, do we kill everyone here, chat, or do we figure out what they want? Okay, let's see. I'm a Madao cards expert. Nope, sorry. I am not a card expert. I am a card expert, but not in this game. Right? So my apologies, you all have to die. Just because I'm bad at cards. So the thing is, like, I'm actually not so good at the card gaming, so yeah, like, you all have to die. My apologies. I know this is kind of like, kind of comes out of nowhere here, but it is what it is. What do you think about the time gating and leveling up? The time gating and leveling up is brilliant. And I know this is like a hot topic, and I'm gonna die on this hill though, because due to the time gating, you're actually forced to interact with the region. You're not going to skip the region. You're not gonna be like, right? Because otherwise you would do that. Like, don't tell me you wouldn't. You would keep breaking through, and you would barely discover anything in region number 1, and you would end up under-leveled. You would end up not having your curiosities taken care of, and all that kind of stuff. You would end up being like a goddamn super loser. I know the time gating is not popular, but I think it's gonna be healthy for the game, and for the way how you interact with the game. Especially since breaking through doesn't automatically make you more powerful. I think that's a problem that a lot of people still think. Breaking through does not make you stronger if you're not also upgrading all the other things around you. Like, for example, if the curiosity, like if you're broken through to level 50 and your curiosity vendor is level 1, yeah. He's one with a raisin. Dunzo. Conciliating Jade, you need a lot of that. Okay, let's unlock the waypoint on the side as well. I can understand though if you're not liking the level gating because you just want to go through, right? It really depends how you're treating the game. For me personally, I really enjoy how slow paced I could treat the game. You know how it is as a creator. Usually it's always like very fast paced, and you gotta go like really quick through games, and you can't really take your time to actually enjoy games, right? However, due to the time gating of this game right now, I can like really take all the time I want with a respective piece of content, because I can't do any other piece of content anyways, right? There's nothing I can do. I need, this is like the actual content that we have, right? And hell, I'll be ending up to be a very strong character at the end of the day because I did all of this. Okay, listen, sir. I'm only here to gather some rats. How can you fast solve that instead of fighting? As you approach a camp, there will be a pop-up, and they're gonna ask you, who are you? And you're gonna be like, I'm here to fuck you all up. Or you're gonna be like, nah, I'm actually secretly a doctor, and you got a sick patient. Right? So I was at one of these camps, and they were like, oh no, our commander is ill. And you could actually solve that. Right? You can make sure that the commander is not ill anymore, because I am, in fact, a doctor. So we pretty much skipped all the fighting since I just healed. Oh, there's a dungeon. Chad. There's a dungeon here. Wait, I'm stupid. I thought I had the swallow's nest, but the swallow's nest is here. Okay, so before we go into that dungeon here, John, let's go back to the curiosity vendor quickly, because I just actually want to see how many we have to hand in. I'm going to find it a mistake that we can't actually teleport to the curiosity vendor. How does Buddha Palm work to use a mid-air? You got to be in air to use a mid-air. I use the kick jump for that. Like here, I use the martial arts of kicking, and then I can use the Buddha Palm and always be mid-air. Oh shit, I just made a mistake. Oh, yeah, so that's what I do personally. You can also use your umbrella hover to then turn your umbrella hover, for example, into a attack as well. I play with other players even though you didn't pick legendary difficulty. Well, not in your solo campaign, I think. Okay, oddities vendor number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Good. As you can see, I didn't do much here. Okay, I need to reach 41 to do more. I have 44! Holy moly, how many have I gathered, chat? Okay. Oh, that's great. Are to be able to push after 41 even further? Is 40 the cap? Right now, yes. But the cap will change. Okay, I wonder when I can actually go for this Palace of Supreme Oneness, right? When can I do this? Or how do I do this?
Hatred.
I mean, obviously there is like a lower region of this because... Oh, wait a second. Because it shows below. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. White Cloud. That's your name, honey? Yes, that's your name. As long as you're in the story mode, I thought so, Zarzi. I thought so. It's a bit confusing for Kaifeng because in the first region, we pretty much had access to everything, right? With the lowest level, I could still do everything. Yet though I, like here in this area, I feel like I can do everything, but I can't actually do everything, right? Because, yeah. We need to do more campaign. What do you got? You got dislocation? No problem, brother. Oh, wait, he need 8,600? Nah, I'm not going to play the medicine game right now. I'm going to abandon you. Sorry, brother. It's not that I hate you. It's just that I don't want to play the medicine game right now. I could heal him. I would win. My medicine is top tier. Is there more? I'm just checking if there's any like waypoints we've missed out so far because all these waypoints are going to lead to us. No, okay, so where were we, chat? We were down here at the southwest camp, Petalfell Crossing, right? For the camp, for the dungeon. I made it already to 40 without Kaifeng. I mean, I would have been 40 before Kaifeng too with exploration, my friend, if the level gate wasn't in spot, right? That's the thing. And right now, how much XP do we have stored? We have a 1.261 million XP stored. Okay. So like 2 or 3 XP. Okay, after doing all of this, by the way, let's do some journal. No. Wandering path. No. Season. We got here some things to claim. But here's some things to claim. God. Goodness! Ah! Battle pass itself. I think I've gotten all the quests already. Oh yeah, we have the Warrior Week 4 completed to claim as well. Oh, we get a 1,000-mile flight from that. What does that mean? Chan, from Week 4. Wait. Develop? Mystic skills, movement. We get the lightless. We get the fan glider. Is that what we just got? Get shadow dash and swift stride. So that's like, there's Meteor Flight and there's Fan Glider, but they're the same, right? Only that Fan Glider and there's 1,000 Mile Flight. Ah, they use different animations, I see. Good. Now that we have arrived. First, let's do the kitty cat. Oh no. I am the chosen one. So you know what the kitty just did? The kitty just showed me where the cave is. It's right here. Good. Is it worth it? Yes and yes. When I pumped 40 hours in so far, and it's 40 free-to-play hours, and I'm looking to invest at least another 100. Again, free-to-play. Yeah, we had the Golden Reconnaissance puzzle. I don't know why he keeps telling me about the puzzle. Right, we know that we have to do things here. One chest, huh? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I'm a bit confused. Usually this would be this, right? Not Celestial Seas, right? It would be the Meridian Touch, but it is not the Meridian Touch. So what am I sitting on my head right now? This puzzle was compared. I'm just confused here. I know it had something to do with the water wheel, because otherwise you wouldn't have to activate the water wheel, right? Has nothing to do with this cave though. There's nothing inside here I don't know of. Right? That was just for loot. I mean, the only thing that's genuinely left right now is let's just pull the water wheel again and see what happens. Right? Okay, that works. Then the doors open. So water wheel, hit the bell, get it on, destroy the thing, walk over. Actually makes sense. Okay, we got 2 water wheels with a bell on the side. Can't get to the bell on the side. I now pull lever number 1. Nothing happened. Move to the side. Huh? Ah. Okay, and then I could run in there. Go pull this lever. Which then allows me to get out. Which is useless. Okay. So we're gonna move that to the right. Okay. What happens now? The floor goes up, and I could swim over. Shoot the bell. Shooting the bell is useless as long as the water is up. Right? That doesn't do anything for us. Unless that would last so long, right, that I could go over to bring the water down again. Oh no, how do I get the water down now? Ah, because it goes down now when I do this. Okay, so technically, but I don't know if there's enough time for that. Yeah, I guess it's like, okay, so we're gonna have to move to the right. Exit. Pull. And we're gonna swim over. Shoot that thingy. Run. Pull that to the left. Then pull. Come on. Ah! And do the... No! Can I slow time to help me here? Do you need to get all the oddities? No, you don't need to get all the oddities. You need to get quite some oddities, but not all of them. Wait, no, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Chat, it's so simple. Oh my god. I'm so mad at myself for not seeing this earlier. So, you know what, why we're an idiot? We chat, the community. We're all an idiot right now. Because we can activate this. Okay, we can make it plunge down the wall. Right, so yeah, pull this. But most importantly, what we can actually do is we can take this and already move it to the left. Because the water is already there. Right? No. Everything is fine. Because now the water's already there. So we shoot the thing. But we save ourselves from the step of having to like pull the thing over. So we only have to pull this down now. Then we open this and the glow is just longer. Now we can do the meridian touch and done. Easy life. It's a simple matter of like being ahead of yourself, you know? Yeah, we got this solved. There's a chest. Again. The water. Ah, we need to shoot. Wait. Get over there. I just swim over there? Where is the bell? Nothing underwater, right? Can I open the door? Oh, what if I have to ring the other bell? Wait. What if... Because the route here is really suspicious, Chan. Right? What if we have to do this to actually get that one activated? But where do we have to stand to... Shit. I can't use my Meridian Touch. So we can get it activated, but I can't use my Meridian Touch here because we are... Can't stand on something. So we'd have to get the water out of this first, right? Okay, so it made sense. Partially, but not enough. Yeah, I guess we have to just jump over to the other side somehow. What happens if I get the water on this side and have it spill over? Does it do anything? Probably not really, right? Because that one can be brought all the way over to the left, and then it activates this one. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. That made sense. Right? Now this side is drained. Then okay, listen, chat. Makes so much sense. So now, since this side is drained, we can shoot the bell. Then we can Meridian Touch the bottom. Okay. But now we can fill up the whole thing. Wow. What a great quest. It's kind of like, you know, this game where you have to like have this tower of rings, and you have to get the rings from the one side to the other side, but you're not allowed to have one ring stacked on the other ring be like bigger and smaller, and then you have to like kind of get it over until you're on the other side, and you always have to like restack the rings. Yeah, that kind of what it reminds me of. Just different. Did this before? No. I'm just like fucking smart, brother. No, honestly, I didn't do this before. It was my first time. I just like riddles. This is great, honestly. What do I get now for this, though? What's my reward? A helmet. I get a hat? A frostbane crown? I kind of feel like I got cheated. That's it? I don't feel well, Mr. Stark. Eli, I don't feel very well, Mr. Stark, and I like, yeah, I'm Mr. Stark. Yeah, this is like, I'm not. I'm unhappy. What I'm also unhappy with is that we don't get the whelp boss in this location, because there's a really cool whelp boss in this location. There's 3 things in the location. Well, the thing is, I can't hand in anything anyways anymore. Okay? So, the problem is that I have so many oddities at this point. I need to wait for a level up before I can again hand in oddities. Okay? I've been actually in oddity heaven, to be honest. It's been a good run. But currently I'm sitting here waiting for, you know, more. Okay, what does my expiration say? We are currently sitting at, oh, ladies and gentlemen, only 600 yada 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 more. Okay, how much do we have? Like, okay, first let's go for more landmarks. Because landmarks are the easiest thing to collect pretty much. My first region oddity guy is completely maxed out. Come on now. What do I look like? Some beginner? Wait, where's the bird? You know escape from me. Child, stop crying. No one likes you. You get the fragment from completing the world boss oddities, yes. And then you ring the bell and then you make everyone weaker. Todd. Do you know where the big bell is? Okay, so Todd, I'm gonna ask you a question, and like I hate to do this to you, Todd, but let me activate this waypoint first, and then we're gonna think together about where could the gigantic bell be. By the way, he actually tells you too where the gigantic bell actually is. Like he directly tells you, just in case you didn't know. So after you get the bell fragment, okay, let's travel to a random location. In the first region. I'm not trying to show you up. But so if you're in the first region and you're looking around, do you notice something in this region? They're like two distinctive landmarks, right? So one distinctive landmark is over on the northern plains, which is called the, like here in the Sundara land. And that is not a bell tower. And then you get something up here on the Moonvale Peak that suspiciously looks like it could be a bell tower, right? All the way upsy daisies there. Yeah, and once you make it all the way up there, there's a bell you can ring. Okay? So, there you go. I don't want to do that to you. Don't take it personal, okay? I didn't mean to hurt you. Is there a way for me to parry deflect attacks and end their attack string, or do they just keep doing the strings and have to keep deflecting and dodging the whole thing? What do you mean, bosses? Or PvP? Or what? Okay, outpost cam. Well, they don't want a peaceful solution. Well, that's fine with me. I didn't want a peaceful solution either. It's a bit bugged. Why can you jump in the air and execute them, but you can't walk behind them to execute them? Well, it is what it is, Chan. One, two, three. Let's say, like, if I would just walk up to them, right? I couldn't do this. Oh my lord. Skizza! The last one was up there. Let's be lazy. Okay. Let's be lazy failed because I should have stood on the building next to him. You know what? Wrong. Can you yeet people off? Yes, you can, Chan. Why wouldn't you be able to yeet people off?
Who's there?
Okay, one combo kill, Chan. One combo kill or bust. Very much. And more Oscillating Jade. I got a 10 directions umbrella. Is that also better than what I have? An even better sword if I wanted to. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that one is done as well. We get this, we get that. We actually missed this waypoint. Oh, we're so close. Chat, we're so close. James Bob would love that shooting umbrella. He would. He would, my friend. Honestly, I find the animation of the sword more beautiful than the animation of the spear. However, the spear is simply, like, it takes shorter. Sword animation just takes so much longer to execute. I wonder if something is here in this corner of the map. I mean, like, okay, first let me activate the point, and then let's check if there's anything actually in that corner of the map, because, I mean, like, seriously. Talk to the twin brothers. Okay, well, what do you have? Wolf infestation, politely decline. I did actually not want to politely decline. All right then. Ascend mountain to fight wolves. Oh. Wolf shall be fight arena. Is the wolf just attacking the butterfly? Yes, fine. Okay, why are they not coming? Oh, bless me. I'm alive. Okay. Shall we get going? Yeah. So. Oh, there's a cutscene for this. Or wait. No? Let's see. Yeah, the sword takes longer, right? What would you recommend with Umbrella? Use Umbrella together with Strategic Sword. For maximum bleed damage, physical damage overload. Oh, this is where the wolf girl fight would be. Oh no, that makes so much sense. The thing is, there's no wolf girl here because I killed her already. Yeah, so boys, the problem is I killed her already. Oops. Yeah, like there's a quest here, chat. The issue is I did that quest already. At least I know what's in this corner of the map now. Okay, good to know. So that would be the Wolf World boss. Done, done, and done. Let's see what these guys want. Again, how do you clear a stronghold without fighting, guys? You approach the stronghold. They ask you a question. Cheers, my friend. Right? The guards happily push you towards the stronghold and urge you to join the leader for a drink. And now we're going to see what the leader wants. If the leader is, like, here going for, like, a drinking contest, or if he wants to... Ah, he's a drinking contest, see? So it's Heyuzoi, leader of the brigade. And I'm obviously going to fight him now in a pitch pot contest for the stronghold. Oh, no. Eh? Shit. Bro, you got no chance. I trained all my years for this. You think you got anything on me, brother? I'm a professional drinker. Oh, wait. I got this. I'm good. Steady, chat. Steady. The chosen one. Yeah, like... Okay, come on. Start drinking. Bro, why are you taking so long? No. Steady. Faster. Demon time. Did I win, by the way? So, yeah, you outdrink the leader, leaving him passed out. The leader down, the minions toast, and drink to the night. The outpost is completely unguarded, and I win. Ta-da. That was the outpost. That was the fight. Sometimes it do be like that. Wasn't that way more fun than actually fighting? At least for this specific one. Okay, by the way, recycling. Low levels. To make a bit space in my inventory at least. We tried the new multiplayer boss. You mean the horse guy? The level 31 horse guy. I still have to do them in multiplayer, because obviously that it has a first time clear thingy going on, right? Okay, and cleared. This also gives you progression, so I like to clear these. Okay, what are we sitting at, Chad? Kaifeng exploration. Another 500, less than 500. Where do we get less than 500 now? I know where another camp is that we haven't done. So hidden cave up here. Let's do that one actually. So we got 042000 hidden cave number 2. Because after you cleared the Mistvale Forest, it actually opens fully up and you can go everywhere in this area. And this will actually open up the cave here on the side, which is supposedly really, really complicated and hard and creepy. Whatever that means. You dismantled your sword by accident. Is there a way to get a new one back by finding a new one? Do oddities respawn? Oddities do not respawn. You have to keep finding them. Like, you have to roam the whole map, which you anyways want to do to, find everything out about the whole map. I mean, end of the day, if you want to get 6K exploration, the best way to do it is by playing the game. Surprised, right? Who would have guessed? But it's really getting all the waypoints is already half the rent, right? I'm still missing some waypoints, but each waypoint is 50 exploration. I got conned by the mortal waste trying to join Well Heaven. I'm trying to get the ill-gotten wealth to join Well of Heaven, but when I try to steal, it says 0 success. Any veterans in chat who know how to solve? Not sure what you're trying to achieve, so I don't have an answer for you. I'm not even going to pretend to have one. Okay. Through the exit is right in front of you. This detestable fungus, however, move forward inside terrible. Okay, we need to destroy the fungus to leave the cave somehow. But we can't jump up there because obviously can't. Right, so we know there's a flower and we know that we would just have to jump up, but we pretty much have to now find our way through this dungeon. How the hell do you get rid of the foggy area on the right? As you go into the foggy area, Spectral, okay? As you go into the foggy area, the you will be. What the hell? So as you go into the foggy area, you will pass out and you will be turned over to a guy who's going to help you clear out the problems. So how do you clear that? You gotta do a quest. Oh! I would do it again. I regret nothing. I already did that now. I need those 3 books. I have one of them, but I need the other 2. Well, Spectel, the other 2 are at the other 2 locations that you're being told. So in case you absolutely, like here, this is one of the thingies, and this is the other location where you get the book. No problem. Oh, what? I was so quick. I must search. Absolutely. Oh wait, can I just jump on top of it? Is that the way to do it? Is it the Elden Ring thing where you jump on? Yeah. Ah. The Elden Ring thingy, chat, where you jump on top of the spikes. Because why wouldn't you not jump on top of the spikes? Oh, shit me not. That's the trigger button for it. Okay, we at least survived that one. But where am I? I'm at the start again, right? Eh? Oh, don't tell me I gotta... Don't tell me I gotta activate this. I probably have to activate it, right? No, do I? But what now? I see China version has so much compared to global. Oh, the China version did also not have all that stuff on release. Okay, let's walk through this. And then read. And then go again. Oh. Oh. It's one of those Elden Ring dungeons where it's always the same, but it's not always the same. Yeah, I love that. I love that. That's so good. There's like some uncanny valley there. I wonder if chest is still looted, or if I get a new chest, right? Oh, shit, this one is also not the same anymore. So actually, I can't. Oh, shit. Isn't the lady a boss fight? There is a red lady that is a boss fight too, yes. Wait, that's reset now. Do I have to do it again? Oh, you're kidding me. So once I die, I have to repeat the whole thing? Okay, that's uncool. I jump down, right? I wonder if now this trap is activated still. My problem is, how am I supposed to run over there? Because I can't make it in time, I'm pretty sure. What? I'm trying to, like, run as soon as possible, but it always rebuffs me. Is there a way how to increase the amount of healing you get from the umbrella by upgrading it? You know what? I think I'm missing something. You know what? Like, this can't be it, because I can't make this run. It's impossible. It's intended that you can't make the run, so that means there must be another way, right? There simply must be, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Let's try that again. No. Wait. We're gonna go up, and we're gonna go back where the chest is. They're gonna be something more, right? They're gonna be something more. So it's this same. That's obviously the same. Then, like, the entrance was changed. Like, we can see this. This is obvious as day, clear as day. But that means if this is changed, then we gotta have, like, some other path. Maybe back here. Aha. Okay. I mean, I'm just triple checking I'm not missing something. Okay. How do I clear the mist? I thought I didn't have to make a video about that, but it seems like I do have to make a video about that, right? Okay, one flower down. And we go down again. The door's open now. To the final chest. I don't trust this. Ah! Now I can go and rest in peace? Okay. And if I now want the last two chests, I would probably have to go a fourth time, right? Chad? So if I now want the last two, I bet, like, if I would go another time now, it might be another, like, different. Or the same again. Probably the same again, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine with me. I can teleport out. This, there, then die. We don't have this waypoint yet, so we can jump over from here. I'm level 40 and just finishing the flute mission. I think I'm distracted by other things. That's fine. Do not feel like you can't be distracted by other things. You're absolutely allowed to get distracted by other things. The problem is that you should probably not break through. If this is an issue, you're actually going to be level 40 at the flute mission, but you shouldn't be. You should be around level 20 at the flute mission, if even, right? So you're going to be a higher level than you potentially should actually be, and that's going to feel very weird, honestly. Because things are going to be stronger than you expect them to be at certain places. Right? I don't know how to say that otherwise, but it's like a bit of a... I'm a demon. Got it all. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit awkward. Develop mystic skills. Let's actually go back to the spear. The spear is just the best one. The other one's still awkward. Yes, I'm feeling pretty weak. The problem is that you're gonna break through to level 40, but as you're level 40, okay, you don't have inner ways, multiples. Actually, we can do inner way breakthroughs. Since when can we do those? No, when did that happen? Chat, when did we unlock this? Oh, so good. So yeah, you probably did not upgrade your mystic skills because you don't have the materials yet. You probably don't have the amount of talents that you should be having. You didn't do the discovery for all the other, like, so you're lacking behind in a tons of things, essentially, without actually knowing that you're lacking behind, right? You didn't do your Hans to the full max level and kind of stuff like that. So when did we get the breakthrough? Like, I completely missed, like, what level do we have to be for the breakthrough? Shit. I was actually trying to pay good attention to that so I can explain the system. That means we now need to gather the things that we're looking for, right? Okay, this one is unlocked. How much discovery is missing? Only 400. Okay, 400. Let's unlock this waypoint. That's another 50. Like, we're gonna go for the easiest ones that we can get right now, okay? Is it better fan umbrella or fan blade for a healer in PvP? I don't play PvP. Yeah, I noticed it. Like, I was paying attention the whole time so I don't miss out on it, and then I did miss out on it. So now I feel plenty stupid, chat. We're gonna mess with that breakthrough in a bit, okay? Because that's going to be good discovery. What's your controller setting? I'm playing on an Xbox controller. No, there's no kind of heart. Sorry, lady. What is the mausoleum, chat? I haven't messed with that one at all. Someone TLDR me. Oh, wait. Isn't the mausoleum the just fight off waves of enemies thingy? Isn't that what the mausoleum was just going to be? I missed the answer. Where in my inventory is the memory? Sora, I'm not sure what you're talking about. What sect did you go with? I'm in the healer sect. I felt like that's best where my talents were spent. Where's that man that we need to... I kind of want to get for Prosperity Haven too. Not sure if we can actually reach Prosperity Haven because I think there is like a cannot cross this area. Yeah, you cannot cross this area kind of thing. PvP is sweaty. They just use the same sword move to keep you staggered. Yeah, well, what do you expect? Honest question. What do you expect? That was from the beginning what's going to happen, right? PvP players are not known for not sweating, right? Side quest that requires you to kill a super big fish.
Kaifeng prison here. No trespassing. Visitor, where is your token?
Where's your token? Your mom has my token.
My lord, I beg forgiveness.
Sorry, brother.
I was wrong.
I'm guilty.
Where the hell is this taking me? Done. If I do this, 50 discovery as well, Chan. Okay, are we missing... And 30 discovery, actually. Are we missing any waypoints? All the waypoints here, right? Waypoints on the left, left, left. All the waypoints. You can clear this one because that one is just going to be... Probably it's a heal clear. What do you get for 6,000 exploration? Well, in the last region, as I then reached 6,000 exploration, it actually unlocked a quest for the final secret boss of that area. So don't mind me if I'm actually... Oh, shit. Trying to see if the other area also has something like that hidden away. Right? Oh, did I? I did. Demon time, chat. Good. And back here is one more archer. Hello, my friend. We have just gone over to kill him. Yeah, we could. Don't want to. And easy 30 exploration done. I wish you could choose like more exploration from that. That would probably be helpful. We could. Okay. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. I don't know if we can clear the granary by cheating. That would be really nice if I could do that. Okay, so the problem with the granary is that it's like really big, and I don't want to clear it like this, right? Because if you approach it like this is the ever normal granary, and I don't want to. No, I really don't want to. They're gonna take so long. It is so big. But there's also nothing like, so there's nothing gained by clearing it because the first try clear does not actually give you anything meaningful, right? So there's 27 dudes to clear out. No. There is the Bian River outpost. I cleared that the first time around already. There's the outpost on the Tibbity Tobbity, so I haven't done that one. Yeah, where do I get more exploration now? Shit, chat. We're 100, 200 somewhat yada exploration short. So where do we cheese out the last bits of exploration? I mean, we could probably just do more quests. I mean, there is some little quests here to knock out. Oh, that's where the lamp hall is. I finally figured it out. Yes! Because there was something I wanted. Chat from the lamp hall. Wait, we'll finally figure out where the lamp hall is. Oh my goodness. Like, you don't understand. Yesterday we've been looking at the whole time. Lamp hall quest. But first, let me talk to the cat. The Silver Fang mask. No. Haven't heard of that one.
Leave me some wine, will you? The dish is already done.
Good. Cat happy? That's another 30 exploration in the back. Now we can go to the Lamp Hall Monk. So why do we want to go for the Lamp Hall Monk, chat? Just for you to understand, right? There was a quest here under the tab, and I'm going to show you the tab in case you didn't know this. Help. Ask for the first Buddha verse. Ask for the second Buddha verse. Ask for the third Buddha verse. I have forgotten everything already, okay? So, there is a menu under your map, and then you go for Kaifeng City, and then you go for Wandering Tales. And these Wandering Tales here, they give you stuff. not always like, so this one, for example, will give me the 5-fold bleed tome. And the 5-fold bleed says, dealing damage has a chance to apply 1 stack of weeping blood for 5 seconds, damaging the target once per second, up to 5 stacks, duration refresh, and at 5 stacks, weeping blood will be removed to deal piercing damage. And that fits to my bleeding build like crazy. The thing is, these Wandering Tales here, you have to claim the rewards inside this menu. So if you're actually not claiming the rewards, then you might actually get some of these Wandering Tales done. However, you're actually not getting the rewards from these Wandering Tales. Which is a bit weird, as like, why am I not getting rewarded for what I'm doing? But hey, there you go. Right? So that's why we have this menu, and that's why you should know that it exists and what you actually have to do. And you can like look these up. So, and I wanted to find this Lantern Hall monk quest now like a long time because of this specific quest. However, now I completely don't know what he actually wants from me. So what do I do now? I have the Buddha's verses, but what do I do with the Buddha's verses now? So Thief of Light's Lamp, Single Prayer, and Scalds. But what do I do now with this knowledge? Right?
Amitabha.
When I have knowledge, but I have no outlet for said knowledge.
Let me find out who
If
kidnapped
you
Xiao
wish to
Taoza.
give,
Then they'll...
may all beings benefit. Let go of attachment.
There's no point asking Buddha for help.
May your heart be free from love and aversion.
You should use your anecdotes, but that's still... Mr. Monk? Are you okay? Chat? He got out. Or I had to take him out. Check on the monk that's fainted out from hunger. Go prepare a serving of a veggie dish. Yes, sir. Veggie mix. Ha! Luckily, I got all the ingredients, right? Is it full open world? Yes. It is more or less full open world. Saved him, chat. Look at me. Problem is that we now started with a quest for the Lantern Monk, but I just really don't know. Wait, I could probably ask Lantern Hall. Lantern Hall. So you can talk with Yu Lefeng between the hours of Chen and Yu. Recommend near Velvet Shade. Find. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Like, I mean, it's not wrong completely that because there is still, but it's wrong. Okay, what do you want from me? The Jia in the Grand Imperial Temple had high east with 4 belts hanging from the... Really? It does? You're not kidding me? Chat? Kidding? Chat? You know? Kidding me? Get it?
Let me find out who kidnapped Xiao Taoza. Then...
Is this where the 4 belts are hanging? No, not right.
What color are the lotuses? By Jin Ming.
Okay, but how do we... Or what do we do with the Buddha teachings now? Slam. We have lamp, lightning, monk. Nope. Help me. Okay, we learned the Buddha verses from him, but we need to use the Buddha verses somehow. Where could we look up the progress? Wait, I go for Wandering Tales. I go for the quest. Space View. Okay, so some lights have faded, but the lamp lightning monk won't rekindle them. A thief seeks light. Compassion is born. The Bodhi tree grows wisdom. The lamp monk first met his old acquaintance beneath the Bodhi tree. Now the friend has returned. One humble lamp, the light of 1,000 given, one faithful bow, the blessing of heaven. 15 years ago, the old acquaintance made a vow before the Buddha. The friend is to return the next day. Though skulls may scatter in fortune's cycle. To the stupa. What is the stupa? Right? What does this do for me? What am I supposed to learn from this now? Because I don't know. Search for old friend. Finally. Finally, it popped up. Because I actually read this. Oh, I don't mind hints, Rio. There's so much that the game does not really properly tell you. And sometimes quest markers don't pop up. And then they pop up and then you miss them. So there is no spoilering here for me, right? Afraid the Buddha may be angry. What's the difference? If you want to hear more stories, come with me into the temple. You'll understand. Okay, you're gone again, sir. In which temple did you go? There are multiple temples here, so it could be one temple, but it could also be the other temple. So I would like to know what you think. However, sir, you just vanished on me. How am I supposed to know where you just now went?
Then they'll see what merciless means.
Right? Which temple did you now go to? Ring Tails. Okay, we got help here. It's now not here at the boatman. We're still at here, fairground. So, yeah, well, that does not help me. Dead back in the temple. Maybe he went back to the old guy. Fine. Voice acting is too long. I mean, you can just XXX through if you feel like. You can just 3 times speed it up. So, I mean, it's not like you can't. Oh my God! Can you stop? Can you stop jumping around here? Stop. Can you stop speed running for a hot second? Woo! Wow. How would I say supposed to know that you're back here now? Here, the lamp lit has been moved inside. Oh no! Press the lantern to move the special into place. Press empty spaces to deselect. What am I supposed to do? Oh, he wants me to get the... I'm the chosen one. Okay. Ozzy, there are timestamps in the videos that usually explain everything. Okay. I'm kind of... Okay, I did this. I think I'm done with a quest. Problem is, it never shows you when you're done with the quest, okay? You gotta like figure it out yourself that you're done. But I don't think I'm actually done. Why am I not done? So I've lit the lantern now, right? But I am not... And I cannot talk to them. Okay, so I think it makes sense now. And I hate that it makes sense. Okay, listen. I hate that it makes sense. So if you go in the journal and the Wandering Tales, right? And I just do hate it. Because it says on day 1, a thief. So we talked about the light thief. Okay, a thief was transformed by the lamp monk's compassion. So we have done this now. But it says the next day, there is an acquaintance made a vow before Buddha. So now we have to probably wait a day, which I hate that it actually makes sense because it says the next day in the quest, right? Like, whoa. Why does it actually have to make sense? Okay, now we waited a day. And we can search for the old friend. See, now the old friend quest pops up. I'm actually not mad. Like, I'm mad, but I'm also not mad. Now we got her. And I assume she comes back with me to him again, right? Okay, now the old friend is probably back to him. Gibby Phantom, if you're looking for challenging fights, that's okay. I am not looking for challenging fights in this game. Personally, I don't find games with difficulty settings difficult. Okay, so there's a difference between building difficult games and giving games more HP and more damage, right? So a Souls game is difficult because it was made to be difficult, okay? Whereas this game, for example, was not made with the intention to be difficult. Does that make any sense to you? You can just go for a higher difficulty if you feel like it. So games that are made to be difficult are being played in difficulty. Games that have artificial difficulty sliders are mostly shit. At least the artificial difficulty sliders, not the games themselves. That's at least how I view things for myself. Have you ever played God of War and Give Me God of War? Terrible game. Sure it's challenging, but it's terrible. It makes the game worse. Have you ever played a Resident Evil in a higher difficulty? Makes the game worse as well. Every single game with a higher difficulty gets straight up worse. A zoo hour. And then search a final old friend. It's probably not there because it's too late now. What a quest. You look like a bandit, Mr. Dang Zong Tong. Okay. Now he's probably back with the old man. Oh wait, he wanted to mingle and jingle with it. Why? Brother. This means I must burn you. Yeah. If you insist on making trouble, I have to kill you. Okay, final lamp will be lighted. Oh, yikes. Okay, that goes over here. That goes over there. That goes over there. Then he goes down. This goes over to the side. That goes up. This one can go to the side. This one can go down. That kind of locks us in. This one can go up. This one can go up. This one can go down. Wait, I can go in a circle. This one can go down. This one can go side. This one can go up. This one can go side. This one... ladies and gentlemen. Souls game also have high health and damage scaling with NG plus cycles. Well, I don't play NG plus cycles in Soul games, Phantom. I beat Elden Ring, and then I stop. You know? How high do you get the martial arts skill? The martial arts that you play, you level up as fast as possible. Okay? The one you want to play all the way. You never stop. Very important. You cannot stop leveling it, okay? You need to get it up. You need to do the breakthroughs because otherwise you're not having the damage, right? Okay, now that we beat this, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting what I've been looking for the whole time. Brother's eyes are injured. Skeleton has long withered. Good. White umbrella plus sword, maximum damage. Nice. Okay, after getting this folk tale done, you have to go into the journal menu again, Wandering Tales, and now I can claim this. Ta-da. And I'm getting the 5-fold blade technique that I have been looking for. 5-fold blade technique. Inner way. 5-fold blade, thank you. Finally. God. So, now we have another stack of different bleeds. So we're going to actually put the poison away. And we get the 5-fold blade. So we have the... we have bleed, and we have bleed. All the bleed in the world. So now we need to do one thing though, and that is how do we upgrade our breakthroughs? Because we have the upgrade the breakthrough, right? It's actually casting crossing blade restores 8 endurance, which grades increase maximum physical attack based on solo mode level, sure. But in order to break through to level 1, can be used in awake breakthroughs, right? After using, how do you get these? Energy, challenge, gameplay, tips, exchange, path, bell strike, umber? Ah, by leveling up, you get these. Ooh. I see. If I would level them up, I would get books from that. Today I learned something intriguing. Okay, but I'm not going to do that anyway. Right? Okay, we can get it from there. Where else can I get it? From the warehouse? From the LG challenge gameplay. Tip exchange. Just book plates, okay. But I could also just buy it, right? I have 34 chests from Inner Ways. Thing is, you can only open these, right? And hope that you get something. I can see that. So I got not a single one for what I'm looking for. So in the seasonal shop, I can buy more of these chests. I can buy 20. And I can buy another 20. Why wouldn't I? But they don't necessarily give me what I'm looking for, right? Then we have Xiafen's warehouse up here. He sells the chests as well. Well, let's knock him in. How much do I have to pay for that? Already have 40 chests. Yeah, but 40 chests are useless because it's random. So what comes out of this is completely random. I can open them, but I get everything for all the things, right? For all the different skills. So we found the merchant. Wait. Oh, I can't just walk to that merchant. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's talk to the merchant. Ah, I can bribe him. Wait. I can bribe him? Yep. Speak with... Yeah, because then I bribe my way in. And after bribing my way in, I can talk to the manager. Of this esteemed establishment. Can I just open that? I can. Smuggling clerk. Okay. See what he's selling. And I can... Wow, that's expensive, though. How many does he sell? 22. Oh, man. Yeah, 300k. I think it's worth it, though. Like, the inner way nodes and the inner way thingies are just so good. So you kind of want to buy those, right? Let's open them all up. Okay. So did I get a single thing to upgrade now? Ah, look at this. So I have inner way breakthroughs if I want to use them. This is the evening node snow, but obviously that's useless because I don't want to upgrade the snow. We got the steadfast stance, which has resistance to stun effects, but that's also useless, so we don't want this. And none of the other ones that I actually do want to have upgrade did receive a single one. So right, I got 0 of these. I got 0 for the inner way breakthrough that we're also using, and I got 0 for my 5-fold blade tech. Now I got actually 8. So yeah, now at this point, I got to just wait, right? The game is so good. The game is brilliant. 20 out of 20 brilliant. I also hope, ladies and gentlemen, that you're actually taking care of your stats. Okay, chat, who of you has all their stats, at least the important ones, above 50? Erudition, Constitution. I think Resolve needs to be, and Perception. All they need to be over 50. Coordination, I'm saying too. The rest is optional. I hope you have them above 50 already. Otherwise, what are you even doing? Come on now. Fleeting. Reroll the ones you don't want. You can reroll them, Rio? How? That's new. I didn't know that. So I can go for the inner way breakthrough. I can go for the 10s. Okay, what do I do with these? Say I can reroll them. How do you do that? You can disassemble the useless ones. You don't say so. Under which tab are they? That's the bigger question. You know, under which tab are they? Under development. Okay, so I don't want the evening snow. I can recycle them. Ah. So I don't want evening snow. I don't want wind beneath wings. I don't want steadfast stance. So I can confirm and I get book plates. Okay, and then with the book plates, I can go to the store. Oh, what you're saying is now I'm gonna go for my materials. I can go for the tips exchange, and I have book plates. So I could buy myself Bell Strike recommended ones that have the ones I'm looking for, right? Because I want to have the Sword Horizon, so I obviously will buy the ones that I'm looking for. Oh. You don't say so. So I definitely want the Bell Strike, so that means I buy 15 of these now, correct? General Rare Node, yeah, whatever. But I can get my Sword Horizon, which I'm looking for. Okay, I got Sword Morph, so I wasn't unlucky. I didn't get the right ones. But... oh, I have Sword Horizon. I want to upgrade it. Sir, I am not looking... okay, listen. I'm not looking to get Sword Horizon. I have it. I'm just upgrading it. Okay, tips recycle. Now, how much do you get when you actually recycle one of the big ones? So, like, for example, I don't want to play the Sword Morph, right? But you get 60 for that. That's crazy. I don't want Blossom Barrage, and I want Echoes of Oblivion. Actually, you know what? I'm keep Blossom Barrage. So if I do these, I get 105, right? And then I can go back to the tips exchange to get even more if I wanted to. Oh, that's kind of funny. I can get another 21. And this time I did get my Sword Horizon at least. So I got one of them, finally, right? And we get Fivefold Blade as well. Yay! Chad, can we now upgrade? Yeah, we can upgrade Fivefold Blade. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We get the chosen one. So with this now, we can upgrade it, and this will give increased piercing damage by 100%. Fivefold Blade said exactly. Each hit has a chance to inflict bleed, dealing damage per second. Stacks up to 5 times, reaching maximum stacks. Bleed is removed and deals instant piercing damage. And that is 100% stronger now, which is actually really good. And then we can increase maximum physical attack based on solo mode level, but can break through when solo mode level reaches 5. Boom! Okay, that's pretty good. I love to see that. This is pretty damn amazing. I mean, we get the this one too. I would like to get the adaptive steel because what does it do? Increases dual weapon skill damage by 30% and its cooldown to 12 seconds. Okay, no, that's bad. That's actually bad. Max spell strike attack based on solo level, hitting targets with dual weapon skill. Oh man. I'm still looking for, like, this one is good, but I look for something better than that. So I get Sword Horizon. I might actually have to get the Moral Chant, right? Tips exchange. What else can we destroy? Okay, chat, let's go. What else can we what else can we destroy? After casting a dual weapon skill, yeah, I don't need dual weapon skills at all. Successful reflection grants one of the following bonuses. No, Divine Roulette is not worth it. Vitality is required to cast Mystic Skills. Certain recovery actions. That's not bad. Refunds a portion of endurance each time it's consumed. Can be used. No, I don't like that. We're gonna break this down. Again, Snow. Steadfast. Sold. Confirm. And inner way, tips exchange. Okay, we get another Sword Horizon. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we're going places. We're going places. I wonder what the bitter season has. That's an interesting part. Because right now we are again using the bonus bleed, right? With the adaptive steel. However, it's not actually that good. It just does what it does, right? While the poison, when you break through, it does increase the physical defense reduction by 1.2 per poison stack, right? It's actually pretty good. Because it does minus resistance on the enemy, 5 stacks, 0.6%, which is not a lot, it's 3. But if this goes up to 1.2 per, it actually goes up to 6%, so double. Okay, how many do we have? We got 2, chat. Wow, it's gonna take forever to get though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, though, we are very close. Okay, we're extremely close because we're sitting at 5898 out of 6,000. What do we do to get the last one? I just do one of these, right? Yeah. Come on, Gambler's Secret. Let's do that, and then we're at 6,000 because we had a quest item. In case you didn't know this, guys, in Kaifeng, there's a quest item waiting for us. Oh, doorbell. Sorry, that's my family. Okay. I'm trying to hide the player ID so I don't burn into my OLED. You can technically hide the whole UI, but that actually does not hide your player ID, so congratulations. That's gonna burn into your OLED, I guess.
Weak chi. Damp phlegm.
Oh dear. Let's see. Gambling King? We're even here. That can we trust it? It's a treasure, chat. Treasure. Inside a table of martial artists talk about the same topic. This isn't to them. It's a treasure.
That's nothing. I don't have much else, but I've got money.
Tavern Keeper? Tell me more. Okay, I don't know what I just did. I bought myself a room on the 3rd floor, I think. Aha! Ladies and gentlemen. What a gamer. What was the quest? A corresponding key is required to open the incense. Okay. Where wanted a key? There's something up top. Pigment traces. Okay, how do we get whatever's there on top? There's an incense burner which requires a key. Go out on the side. Go up on the top. That was a swallow's nest. That was not what we're looking for. Okay, so requires to open the incense burner. How am I supposed to? A weathered notebook. Trust your luck. I mean, I got the treasure, but I feel like there's more, and I can't figure it out. Okay, we can't do this quest because we can't disguise, and we can't disguise because we can't do the quest because we have too many disguise reveal attempts. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this one here. Speak with Shenla. And we're just this far away from getting our 6,000 points, right? The best DPS class. There are no classes in the game.
It's late.
Sir? Why are they attacking me? Why's the lady attacking me? Like, seriously. Random lady just going for a little... What did they scare Shaolin off, John? I'm trying. There he is. Back again. Okay. Bring back the dish of Chinese perch with wild fruits. How am I supposed to get him a dish of Chinese perch with wild fruits? First and foremost, I do not have the perch. Second and most important, I have the perch. But third and all, my level, I can't even craft it. Great. So I can't do this. Unless I steal it from somewhere. Okay, so we cannot do that quest. I mean, I need 100 discovery. There must be some random quests back here where I can just get 100 discovery, right? In some rando ass village, I gotta like just come up with someone and he's just like, here. Do waypoints? I have done all the waypoints already. The waypoints that are missing are not ones that I can interact with yet. Ergo, I just gotta randomly go around the world and hope here. Harvest Ridge. I'll do it. Can't afford to be picky. No, listen careful. We're short-handed on the windmill. Know how to work one? Yeah. Crash. Okay, I'm going to the windmill, Chan.
Hold on.
Why is the windmill 3.21 kilometers away? That's the wrong windmill, Chan. Why are you not giving me spin the wheel? Yeah. It's like, why are you pinging me? Like, see, this is what I meant with the whole quest thingy. Sometimes it's just a bit weird.
Always like this. Is it okay? Good.
Actually missing an animation here.
Strike with a hammer.
Mountain. Okay. Well, chat, that was good. Now we're down only a few more. But I guess I could just try to find some more curiosities. How much did a curiosity give from a finding standpoint?
Hey, punk.
What? I'm a psychopath. Let me kill 4 chickens. So, Gentle, sorry, please comment again. I did miss it. Very sorry, General, if I missed your comment, Chan. Between playing the game, trying to look for all of you, things can happen. Okay, finding a thingy gives me 3 exploration. Oh no, that's gonna take too long. It's gonna take too long. I mean, there is a waypoint here. The problem is, I think this one is bound to the story. This is the secret edict chamber, right? And I know there's a story inside this temple. However, I cannot do anything with this temple yet, right? Like, so we can't enter the main temple because I think we need more progress. I guess the best thing I could pull off is finishing more of the kitty catties, but this one is complicated because it says the 3 halls that surround the martial temple all have a bell hung in the middle hall for blessings, and strike all of them. Now the thing is, that is the bell, isn't it? I finally found it. Where's the 3rd one? It's the 3rd one. Nice. Because this actually does give 30 exploration. Yeah, 30. Okay, where could be another one of these kitty catties, Chan? It's time to get the main storyline. I have done the main storyline to the very end, so I can't do anything there. I have done all the side missions you can do to the end, so I can't do anything there as well. There's literally nothing I can like do that it is not like optional side mission shebang bang, right? There's no main thingies. Have north. Okay. Tab.
Come on, have some more. Since we've escaped to enjoy the wine and flowers, let's
not keep thinking about going back.
Immobilize the post for 3 breaths.
His family.
Yes,
So
his
he
arms
probably
lifted
won't
up.
be back today.
One, 2, 3. Done. Easy. Okay, another cat quest would probably be the easiest one to do right now.
I told you, not here. The stone carver.
How do I now find a little thingy? A little cat quest, Chan. How do I find those the easiest?
You can clearly see the stilt scars on this boat. I would have done it.
That bird is zooming. Give me. Well, we get a lot here to find, right? So I could just go for... more red findings. I mean, like, just 30 something, yada, yada, right? If I find one more, I just need to find one kitty quest, and that's it. Chat. After this, I just need one single kitty quest. The chest gave me 3 Kaifeng exploration on the tippity top as well. So who knows where guaranteed a kitty quest is, huh? There, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what color do you want? Do you want to have scarf purple? That's gonna be this. We said diebat, add green, and add
Notch goods from Jiangnan. Nothing to fear.
blue. Done. Got it. So now that we have our exploration done, chat, what are we getting is, and that's interesting. So let me mark this here quickly. We have 0531. We're getting an item called the Secret Chronicles. Use it to speak with the Forsaken Quarter Little Bagger and discover clues about history of Kaifeng antiques. And there's a letter, right? So letter and the Secret Chronicles. I'm not sure what they will do. However, now we got to figure out, right? So now that we have this, first and foremost, let's put on our new outfit, right? I mean, important things first. Yeah, look at me. I'm a goddamn queen.
Hey, guest.
So... I have to say I've taken more time than necessary to do basic things like check my skills and other mundane relationships rather than focusing on major quests. And who cares? Like that you did exactly the right thing, brother. You enjoyed the game, I guess. Right? Okay, we got the Secret Chronicles. Okay, target location. We need to find a bagger. That's a big area to find a bagger. What does it say again? Use it to speak Forsaken Quarter Little Bagger. We need to find someone who's bagging.
Please, I'm begging you.
Yeah, you want to bagging me? Yeah, do it. Sorry. Chess player.
My girl. Have you seen my girl?
Bagger. Oh. Let's see if we can do the little bagger here. Windtail guesses you want. No, I don't want. I'm already out of the bounds of the area, right? Let's check. No? I'm in bounds of the area still. It's not that big of an area to cause like any problems. Zhang the Poet is a madman, Chad. I mean, the thing is, I'm looking for a child currently because it said little bagger. Maybe I'm just confusing myself here, and we actually don't have to look for a child.
In this godforsaken place, it's 9 mortal ways.
This is here out of the way. Bag. No, this is still in.
Don't worry, my
Oh, maybe the child is down in the pit. Ah, that could be it. What if the child is down in the pit? That would at least make sense. The listener. No. Hmm. From here.
Who on earth dares break?
I wonder if the person I'm looking for is actually called Little Bagger as well, right? That's my problem. Or if the person has a name.
What use is the law when no one is here to uphold?
Hmm. Person has a name most likely, And right now I'm just talking to every child, probably. And you would assume that someone for a quest is probably put in a location where you rather easily stumble up on them, right? So you're not running around like a goddamn idiot. See, that person is bagging. But I can't talk to that person. Child crying. Back at some points.
Listen up.
I've been everywhere, but I haven't found anyone.
Have you seen my girl?
I mean, technically, it's showing that there could also be something on this side, right? But I don't believe that it would be on this side because that would really not make any sense, right? So the actual area, right, shows it could also be here, but that would really not make any sense if it was, huh?
Just a hair's breadth away.
I mean, why would someone from the Forsaken Quarter be over here?
Hey, look at that duck lamp.
That would be weird. What do you have on that wheel? That wheel? Oh, that's the options button on my controller. I'm not sure what that is on like. Mouse and keyboard. Hello. Listen. Fine now.
And who are you on Earth, dare?
I mean, there's a chance he's here, but use it to speak with the Forsaken Quarter Little Bagger. Wait. Forsaken Quarter. What if I enter the name of the node? That could work. It's Secret Chronicles, right? Wait. Secret Chronicles. Item description. Use this item to talk to the little bagger in the Forsaken Quarter, and you can obtain clues about old relics in Kaifeng. Reward for reaching Kaifeng. Recover Kaifeng's relics of the past. Okay, feature. If adventurers accidentally dismantle or lose it, acquire lost relics, they can go to the Kaifeng Forsaken Quarter, find the little bagger, and talk to him to enable mysterious person dialogue. Complete the Kaifeng main story, it says. Alright. I'm not sure if we can actually find him. Prince, you're saying... Who are you looking for? He's in the lower right corner of Kaifeng. You mean here? Bottom right? I mean, we know that he's here in the lower right corner, but we don't know where he's here in the lower right corner. Right? So we know he's here, but not where here. Well, that's the little bagger. Found it. Oh, they need wheat rice. Can I make that? Simple meal that's made. Wait, why do I not have wheat rice? Jesus. I mean, I assume I can buy it here, hopefully, from someone. There's no store here. Why do you always want things that I don't have? You know? So we get a merchant here, but the merchant does not sell rice. Right? I could probably not even craft it. Cook? No, I can make hot pot, veggie. Can't make that rice. Wheat rice? What is it written like that? Wheat prices. No, I want wheat rice, not prices. Find someone who sells this. Yeah, I mean, there's a cook here.
My girl. Have you seen my girl?
Have a taste. Signature dish. Wheat rice. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. I'm gonna buy so many until we're super homies, brother. No, I want. I don't have the commerce coins to waste. God's dead. So. Are they playing me, Chan? So the thing is, I need to talk to the child, though. Can the child not be dead? I need to talk to this child. Sir, I need to talk to said child. It's the little bagger. How do we talk to each other now? I mean, let's wait. Not this child. Well, how can it be not this child if the child I'm looking for is called Little Bagger? Mr. Shibazato, it's cute that you're joining a stream to then be offended about streamers, but are you okay? Like, you know, you just joined a stream and then you complain about streamers. Maybe you shouldn't watch streamers if you don't like streamers. Just FYI, maybe. I mean, just maybe. You know, quite logical. How do you open the Q&A? That's actually very simple. You open right side, then top right, there where it says guide, and then you can go from encyclopedia over to Q&A. Okay, so that little bagger does not seem to be the little bagger that I was looking for, chat. I'm looking for a different little bagger, even though he looks like exactly the little bagger that I'm looking for. But he's in fact not the little bagger that I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't think the kid will actually appear before I do the main quest. I'm totally with you on that one, and that actually makes me sad. However, there's a second thing we have, and that would be in my bag as well. The note that says, to the Shimmer of South, the plan to present the gold-making vessel in tribute has been carried out as scheduled. In a matter of days, the Song Court shall open its doors to calm the people. The military funds run dry. Young Nun may finally rest easy. I trust you have not forgotten your word. Help me reclaim my place in the Wying City as promised. That doesn't help me at all. Yeah. Okay, that means we have reached our breaking point of 6K, right? We get the 6K exploration, which is amazing. I really wanted to reach that today. We have done all the side missions that we can do. And most importantly, Chad, we have done the quest. And this is so stupid. So we've done this quest here. The Under Another Roof, okay? The problem is, in order, like, I had to wait 1 full day to continue this. And I need to wait now another day before I can continue again. So as much as I want to continue with the Under the Another Roof quest, right? It tells me now that in the quest thingy, I have to wait another day before I can continue. An actual, real, another day. I wonder, though, how much more progress we will get with the main quest and the actual campaign quests that are missing. Because there's a lot of main quests and campaign quests missing, right? So tomorrow is going to be a hot day, Chan. Definitely. Because there's the best tanking weapon. I haven't played around with tanking yet, so can't really give you an answer on the best tanking weapon, as I have myself not posted. However, I definitely like the Nameless Sword. I know it's a DPS weapon, but it also has shield abilities. More than the Moblade. Moblade was fine, but it felt like so slow and cumbersome. Beautiful. Okay. So the only thing I will have to still check out is actually the Mausoleum, but I don't think we can actually do the Mausoleum, right? Like, isn't the Mausoleum the thing that you do for breaking through? I don't think. What? Everything is clear. So, can I gain insight from the Mausoleum? Oh, I can do the first one already? Oh, why can't I do the first one already? I know that the Mausoleum is for breaking through. goodness, you aborted my attacks twice, and I hate you for that. Then hit him. Swap over to the umbrella hover. Do that. Jump up. Destroy them all. Kill this. Yep, perfect. Restores up and instantly restores 20. Okay, we hit him. We give him the Meridian Touch. Stun him. Umbrella. So we fill the umbrella up because you need to fill the umbrella 5 blades up. Then we Tai Chi him. Get our umbrella up in the air. Swap over to the blade. Kick him in the face. Bleed him. Challenge unlocked. Foundations tab. Now that we have done this, can we do the next one already? You try the dual blades? No, dual blades not my cup of. Well, I did try. They're not my cup of tea. We'll try other weapon combinations next. No, I will actually stick to this weapon combination for the playthrough. This is the weapon that I wish to use. These are the 2 weapons that I really enjoy using. I'm just confused why I can't do these already. Does that mean I don't have to break through anymore? When I do the Mausoleum trials early? Good. I thought we had him. Are you sure they're tied to breakthroughs? Yes, 100%. These are future breakthroughs. I mean, I've played the Chinese version. I'm just like confused why I can actually play them, you know? I mean, but maybe you can still do these and then like you still have to do your breakthroughs. I don't know. Always gets out of this. We're not gonna go for snakes on the plane. They're annoying. Okay, that's nice. That one too. Here, you can continue the challenge when you reach level 5 in solo mode, so we can actually do this now. When you use the spell in the air, please use your landing button in advance. I didn't know that it actually changes when you do that. So what you're saying is when we do this and that didn't do anything? Or what do you mean? I mean this button here. You want me to and then do this? No, that didn't do anything. At least it didn't register as a click. Okay, now that we have done the mausoleum, where do I actually find the mausoleum again? Because there are rewards. Okay, I wish to gain insights because there's rewards. Oh, wow. Oh, holy shit. You get so much Echo Jade. Oh, wow. Okay, like, woohoo. Baby. What do the divine challenges do? What is future not unlocked? Okay, so cool. Well, there's a good amount of coins and everything. I'm not going to complain, ladies and gents. Huh. I see the game is too difficult and requires too many thumbs. I mean, I guess there are a bunch of people that play on Legend difficulty that suck, and now they complain that the game is too hard. I guess that's probably what you're noticing there. The game is certainly not too difficult. You do need a lot of skills and everything together. Yeah, that's for sure. However, it's manageable. Definitely not at the point where, oh no, this is impossible. I mean, just gotta get good, I guess. Right? Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Okay. Well, that means we have done everything that we can pretty much do in Kaifeng. We more or less unlocked everything you can unlock in the current state. The interesting stuff we already put in a video too, just in case you missed that, chat. That being said, I think we're going to wrap it up here. And we're going to be back tomorrow then for the level up for the rest of the discovery of the zone. That we can finally unlock our vendor here more and actually get more things done, right? Because we have over 50 oddities or so in our inventory, and that we can see the rest of what the zone has to offer. Very much looking forward to it. Therefore, chat, thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Have an eye on the YouTube videos that are out already, please. They might teach you the one or the other thing. They cover pretty much everything that we do here live. And I wish you a great, good rest of your day. So, thank you very much, and we'll see you soon.